Okay, folks, hello and welcome to another Wild Card Wednesday. After I went live, I realized I needed to make a quick phone call for an appointment that I have tomorrow afternoon. So I had to go run and do that very quickly while the stream was running. But I have gotten that taken care of, and I am all set to play this game. So welcome in, folks. Hello, Maxine. Hello, Zoe. Hello, Jelly Bun. So much pink. I love it. Maxine has posted the link to Eric Matius at soundimage.org. That is the site where I get my music. Eric Matius provides a huge collection of original music for free to content creators. Donations are encouraged but not required. But do check him out if you are looking for some music that is royalty free and awesome. Chelly is saying, oh, that's why it took so long for Mia to get back from the war. Maxine is clicking to start. Yeah, and it's been a couple of weeks, 2 weeks, I think, since I played this game. So it's, of course, going to be a minute for me to reacclimate myself. But fuck it, let's just go. Let's stop talking and let's just play this game. All right, so we're going to continue The Corpse. I believe, though, even though it says continue, we're just at the beginning of this chapter. Now inside the hospital, Joe hopes to find the time traveler and hopefully learn more. Now this is a point and click game. I believe I don't use any... Hold on, do I use any WASD keys? I do not. Great, okay. And then this interface relies on circles. Like interactables are circles in the environment. There's no power. Ambulance. Okay. I guess I can sit there making engine noises with my mouth while imagining I'm going somewhere really fast. Yeah, I am remembering correctly that this is one of those games where they don't keep the dialogue up long enough for you to read it without going blah, 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 blah. It's the remains of the ambulance driver, or a mechanic. It's impossible to tell, really. Poor guy. Just always corpse. Okay. And then anything else I care about with this ambulance. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I was also thinking of Bob's Burgers when I went, when I made that noise, because there's anyone who watches Bob's, you know, Gene makes music, and there's just a song where he goes which could essentially be any Gene song. All right. I guess I can... No, wait. We already did that, but you said something else. This may have been a fine vehicle decades ago, but it's not going to take me anywhere now. Here, this. What is this? Garage door. It's electrical, and electricity is long gone. Okay, out we go. Maxine beat you to it, Jelly, and Gene would be your child. Man, Gene is the reason I have to listen to Bob's Burgers very low, at a very low volume. This one's locked because that show is basically a lot of yelling, and Gene is the worst. And I have to wear those when I listen to Bob's. I have to wear those things that you put in your ears. They're called comm. That they're not earplugs, but they cut down. Like if you get overloaded with sound, they help in some way. It's a sensory helpy thing. Anyway, Bob's is loud. It's a sturdy tire iron. All right, now where... Okay. No wait, this is locked. I know, I knew you would say that. Yep, I'm absolutely telling on myself. It's locked. And anytime a commercial comes on, I mean, it's cleared up. It will get dark in a few hours, though. I better get going. Shiv and I don't watch television. We watch streaming stuff, but you still get ads at times. And when the ads come on, I just cover my ears and go, and just like wave my hand down. Which is essentially, Shiv, please turn the volume down. I'm suddenly crazed. I thought you might be sitting there smiling, Jelly. So what would I... You click on it and then you... This car is way beyond fixing. How about this? Way too rusty to move anywhere. Okay, so I think we're going outside. I don't imagine we're going to be using the tire iron on any of the doors, so let's go into the lobby.
I don't think so.
Oh shit, I worked harder getting here than I ever have in my life. I'm not leaving now. Why don't you eat a bag of dicks, motherfucker? Okay, so let's try this. Tire iron, not a crowbar. I know, dude. Oh, maybe I can tire iron the skeleton. Because what the fuck else am I gonna fucking do? And that's office door and office door, so they're the same. All right. I can't repair this guy with the tire iron, so clearly this is simply a repair tool. Okay. So now... What? Oh, I should use this thing. Right. Okay. Now, can I leave here? Officer is still questioning that guy right in the lobby. I can hear them through the door. Okay. You keep having... Jellybuns is... Okay, Jellybuns is saying I keep having mini panic attacks because I realized today that I haven't known you and Shiv and Donk for 20 years like I have my other RP friends, and I'm scared to make my post. If this helps, Jelly, first of all, I hear you. That is the first thing I should say to you. But secondly, I saw your post, your description post earlier, and it made me happy. And lamp. It made me realize I have to add some things. Another E. It's an E. They should really mix up the letters. It's way too easy to cheat on these tests. Okay, you idiot. I'm gonna have to add some things to my character as well, and I really like the idea of wealth as an ability. I thought that was very cool. And Shiv did not want me to read the stuff that you had redacted. He's like, no, let it be a surprise. So yeah, we were both happy about it. Okay. What do we have to say? It's today's date. Okay. Looks like an upside down tree of some kind. It's lungs, you moron. Sometimes I wonder if that's how doctors actually see people. No, they just see fucking dollar signs.
Hey.
Bingo, these are patient files, and of course the cabinet's locked. Drawers are stuck, but I can't imagine what I'd need in there anyway. All right. Locked, stuck, just visual elements. Window. Let's look out the window. I won't have many hours before nightfall. Good. It'll probably be a lot easier to get around town. You keep telling me that, like I'm supposed to care about what time of day it is. Which concerns me because I won't remember. Jelly is saying, every time I've TTRPG'd, I take a feat or ability of wealth. It goes a long way, yeah. And then stack my charisma. You have enough money in charisma, you can get anywhere. Oh, truth, preach. Fox, hello! Welcome in. Ahoy, ahoy! Main character rolled a 1 on intelligence. You're making me realize I need to rewatch the video that I didn't rewatch yesterday that you were referencing. Shit. And Madman, howdy! This man looks like a beetle, Jelly, because I believe his era was the 60s. Like, he came up in the 60s, and I think that has stuck. Cleared up. It will get dark in a few hours, though. I better get going. All right. So, cannot get into that office door, or that office. I have gotten into, well... Oh, we want to use this now that we're in here. Okay. It looks like the floor caved under the weight of the desk. Not many hours before nightfall, blah, blah, blah. Oh, the tree thing, Fox. Of course, just the actual thing that was occurring in front of us. Indeed, main character did roll a 1 on intelligence. Oh, Jesus. Looks like the floor... Oh, yeah, I already looked at that. Okay. Man, that's dusty.
Hang on.
That's today, so this was the day everything stopped? The last day of mankind.
Hang on.
Oh, yeah, okay, hang on. Let's look at the notes. It's full of medical mumbo-jumbo on words like hematology, growth rate, pandemic, and a note that says, I took your stapler, now we're even, asshole, Dr. Phelps. Growth rate and pandemic are words that are just unfamiliar to him. If I may yell, just a regular lamp. All right, so I assume I can't go into the gaping hole in the floor? Or I misassume that? I like this. Fox is saying, how about a barbarian with high intelligence who goes berserk because everyone else seems completely stupid but him? Yes? That might be fun. It's a spotlight.
Ow.
Oh, stop it. These are still remarkably sharp. Hold on, before I do the very obvious thing. It's just a wall lamp. All right, here we go. Nothing but a pile of bones and strips of clothing. Nothing else? All right. Oh my god, a Vulcan barbarian. Oh my god, Jelly. Epic. Yes. All right, so we're done with our skeleton. Time makes fools of us all. Whoever said that didn't know what the heck he was talking about. It obviously makes skeletons, not fools. Or foolish skeletons, huh? Yeah. What about that? Okay. All right, out we go. We got the scissors. Uh-huh. Why do you keep wanting me to click on an ordinary wall lamp? You're making me nervous, game. Broken X-ray board. The glass is broken, but the bulbs in there seem fine. I wonder if they still work. If only the power wasn't out. It's really dim in here. Some light would be nice. Yeah, I got you. All right, so electrocution. I could sure use the light, but there's no power. Okay. Okay, so... And that's it. Let's do this. Oh, snap. That doesn't seem good. X-ray board. It's the insides of some guy, obviously, but I have no idea what any of this stuff is. You truly don't have any idea what this stuff is! I'm sorry, I need to read all this again. Most of it looks like really bad balloon animals. No, this is too much stupidity. Anyone could look at that and understand what they're looking at. And I'm sure I'm gonna get a bunch of well actuallys, but whatever. There's a key in there. It's a car key. It looks like it's for one of the ambulances. I have no idea why a doctor would keep a spare key in his desk, but I'm not complaining. Also, why is the doctor's desk just in the hallway? All right. Let's deal with the notes and then the guy. I don't know how to read any of it. It's all written in doctor's handwriting. Might as well be Chinese for all I know. There are words like the and. All right, let's talk to Doctor. He seems very focused on whatever it is he's busy with. I better not disturb him. I better not. If I start asking about the dead guy next door, I'm sure he'll start asking me a ton of questions, and I don't have any good answers. All right, well, before we walk through the door, what are we gonna do over here? Nothing. Well, hallway door. I know, Oh, I see. Okay. No, there should not be an ad break coming up, Twitch. I turned off ads. Just shut your pie hole, because that's not true. Get out of here. Fuck off. Twitch definitely does what Twitch wants. But Mia gets fussy. Okay, so hold on. You guys, it's Wednesday, right? So that means Saturday is coming up in 3 days, because that's how days work. And we have our second Me October watch party. This one is going to be like aliens and the supernatural. So come hang out with us. All right, so I already peeped all of this. Can I go in here now that the door's open, or? No. Okay. So that's just the doorway to downstairs, and if I do this down here... Yep, okay, so we're talking about power, and we walked through... Right, and we did all of this, so, Oh, there we go. Just a wall lamp, again. Just a spotlight. My dentist has one of these. It looks so full of stars. You guys, I had the most disgusting dentist dream last night. All my teeth were like chipping and falling off and coming loose, and like I had to go and get surgery, but the person who was going to do the surgery was the doctor who fucked up my teeth in the first place, and he had left needles in my mouth. It was so disgusting. Oh, sorry, done. Fox, would you please let Jelly know that I'm done talking about dentists? Reginald Lambert, no address. They probably don't put stuff like that on these tags, I guess. Don't put stuff like that on these tags. It has a file number, too. If I can find this guy's medical file, I should be able to get his address. The file number on the tag is quite long. I should bring it with me. Reginald Lambert? For a guy from the future, he sure has a disappointing name. I would have imagined Zorg or maybe Spax. Okay, note to self, that's the name of a pet. Coming up. All right. Okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't stare at it. Now my eyes have spots that seem to move away whenever I try to look at them. Great. All I see now are green and purple spots. Green and purple. Okay, there we go. It looks so full of stars. Okay. Glass cabinet. These shelves are full of jars with weird things in them. Azaric? Do I see an Azaric? Oh, Fox, you monster! Thank you for letting Jelly know the truth of the matter. No teeth, no clowns. Understood, Jelly. But Azaric, my ride or die, how are you? Shiv, you have to go to Home Depot. Be careful, there is a toilet in the kitchen. Shiv, when you go, do you think you could bring the things? And if you don't want to add that to your plate, I understand if that's too overwhelming. But thank you for letting me know. And good luck. But 39 months, Azaric, that is incredible. What is that? That's 3 years and 3 months. Yay. Azaric, you've been well. Allergies acting up? Yes, but been hanging in there. Hope all has been well with you. We've been having the same, like the fall allergies have been hitting us. But doing all right. We just had the streamiversary. It's been 4 years. Azaric just had that stream on Monday, and it was really a blast. And we're doing a lot of fun stuff this month, a lot of watch parties, because it's me October. I know you are quite busy, but if you ever have a Saturday, a couple hours free on a Saturday, do come and hang out with us. Azaric, please, no worries, nothing to apologize for. And I'm giving Shiv a shout out as well. Hold on. Wait a minute. My hair is stuck in my head thing, my claw thingy. Hold on. Because I can't focus right now with the goddamn... Okay, there we go. I'm back. Hi. All right. Placenta. I think I had one of those at Lizzie's once. Really good. Had an olive on it. This looks nothing like that sandwich, though. Jesus Christ. Okay, dude. Like, why are we making him so ignorant? It feels like we are really fulfilling the janitor stereotype, and that sucks. He's dead. It was a long shot, but I kind of hoped he had somehow survived. There's only one way to get answers now, I guess. I need to find out where he lives. Well, lived. I won't be getting any answers out of him, but at least he won't be giving more questions either. I might have one last shot at finding some answers at his pad, though. Just need to find his address. Hospitals keep patient journals with all kinds of information. I should find his. You sure should, Brian. You sure should. And we've done this whole thing. We're like, corpse. Okay. It's locked from the outside. I don't want to think about why that's necessary. Zombies. Bye, Shiv. I've never shared a car with anyone before. It's working really well. Shiv's truck went kaputski. It needed a repair that was worth more than the truck, and so now it's just our car, and it helps that we don't go anywhere, but we're like sharing a car. It's pretty cool. I like that he feels... I'm gonna stop talking. Comfortable driving my car, the end. And I've got an awesome mechanic. Had big repairs done a couple weeks ago. And the mechanic, this is the only mechanic I've had for this car. And the mechanic said, I think I told you guys this. He said, you know, it's a good little car. It's worth it. Because it's still got a lot of life left in it. You know, and usually mechanics are like, throw it away. Okay, no, we know what we need in there. We're looking at, patient files. Hold on.
Hey.
All right, so the car key. All right, scissors. All right, hang on. Well, then, can we? No, it's gone now. No, okay. So we still need to find keys, and we need to figure out how we're going to get the keys. And... oh, door to garage, and we will be able to hopefully get into the... right. This is what we do. We go like this, and then we walk in. And then we go like this, and we go, hey, yo, yo, yo. I don't even need to click on it. I know what we're doing. All right, but let's look at the rest. Oh, battery. That's important.
Ouch.
Ouch, there's still juice in this battery. Hold on. It's an electrical one, so there should be a switch nearby. Garage door. Okay. It's ready to go. I just need the time traveler's address, so that's what we're doing. All right. Why do I have this battery? Oh, we're gonna go, okay. We're gonna go hook it up to the cables with the light, and somehow that's gonna matter. Okay. Iced green tea for anyone who is curious. That is what you're hearing me drink. All right, so we want to go... not what I meant to do. Oh, I suppose I could have done it that way, though. So we use this sucker. We go in. Shut up! I am drinking something normal and real. You shut up! And we do this thing.
Wow.
Amazing, it actually works. I really didn't think it would. Well, would you look at that? Me. It's a key, a little small to be a door key. Maybe it's for a padlock or locker of some kind. No, this is the morgue, so this is not what we care about. We need to go... ah, shit. Right. Okay. Can't figure out what bones are, but can tell what key goes where just by sight alone. Uh-huh. Perfect fit. It's open now. That's what she said. These are patient files, all right. Too bad they all have file numbers and not names. I need the right number to find his file. Just so happens I have a tag. Yeah, I already got it. What? Are we serious? Hold on, stop. Stop your moving. Drop down into the morgue. Your stage production teacher could look at anything and tell you how many inches it was almost exactly every time. That's crazy. Yeah, but I thought I grabbed the tag. Oh, scissors. How stupid. I could have easily ripped it off of that dude's toe. It's amazing. This dude is so into what he's doing, completely oblivious to the man bamfing in and out of existence a foot away from him. He was building sets since God said, "Let there be light." Amazing.
Nice.
Jackpot, Lambert's medical file. It has an address on it. 1 Insula Grove, Lake Crichton. That's pretty far out of town. I'll need a ride. Crichton or Crichton, probably. All right, so how do we get back down to the fucking ambulance-y place? Oh shit. I'm being daffy. Mia, for the love of fuck, can we please go do this? Go up the stupid stairs. Now go into Oldsville and go walk. Isn't the garage down this way? Yes. All right, and now we bamf, and we take this, and we fucking go, go, go. Man, you just realized the doctor is still there and dead. Man
Here,
concentrated
out on
himself
the
to
road.
death. Here, out in the
Everything seems so normal.
Oh.
Same moon, same night sky. After an hour of driving, it's easy to forget all about that dead world back there. How could Lambert have survived, though? If he came from the future, how did he not die along with everybody else?
Trying to get the shot without words.
I just saw his body in the morgue. Now I'm driving out to talk to him alive. How does that work?
Time
Do
travel.
you just leave a copy of yourself every time you use the box? Is that it? Are there copies of me all over the place now? What if he's not there? What if I changed something and he's not alive at all? Maybe all of this has been completely pointless. Maybe there's nothing I can do after all. Maybe these will be my last days, along with everybody else's. Ugh, the thought ties my stomach in knots. No, I better just not think about it and carry on. Did I bring enough gas? God, I hope I brought enough gas.
Fox is asking, can I make out with my copy for science? And here is the interesting thing. Shiv and I have had this conversation so many times. Chapter 6, the island, fucking cruised through it. He thinks, Mia, you wouldn't want to have sex with your own copy of yourself? Like, she'd know exactly what to do and where to touch you and all that. And I just, the thought of making out with myself skeeves me out to the depths of my soul. I don't know if other people have these conversations, but it comes up when we're watching like duplicate or time travel movies or something. I don't know, but it's come up a lot, and he has not succeeded in convincing me that having sex with my own self would be okay. Maxine, you totally would fuck yourself. See, this is the thing. It may just be me. Okay, nope. Jelly is saying, haha, no thanks. Right? Would you want to, like, for me, oh my God, To look at my, to look at my own self, like in the throes of whatever. Oh my, the embarrassment. The embarrassment. Jelly's saying no thanks. I hate that bitch. Well, what about hate fucking? Fox is saying I would cheat on you with myself. I asked for batteries. The pictures you paint, Fox. Okay, let's see what we have here.
Nice.
Ooh, a mechanical jack. This will definitely come in handy. It's I'm actually not sure what it is. Wait, there's a usage description on the side. Attached to Sphinx. Oh, great. It's an enema pump. We're gonna have some fun tonight. There's nothing else in there but a few blankets. All right. Nothing else in there that I can use. Okay. Danger, croc. Oh, come on. Crocodiles? It's pretty obvious Lambert doesn't like visitors, but that sign is really over the top. This isn't exactly Florida. I get it. Lambert doesn't like visitors. You'd think living way out here in an island would have made that pretty clear. Must be some kind of novelty sign that someone was pissed off about. Look at all the bullet holes. Jelly, you've also gotten increasingly more attracted to men as you've gotten older. Isn't that interesting? Like how that evolves. Plenty of gas left. So we're just gonna keep the cap off. It's still got at least a half a tank of gas. She's got a big tank on her. I feel like the enema pump is gonna come into play here. Parked ambulance. I'm not going back to the city until I find Lambert. I've been driving for hours to get here. I'm not going back now. Okay. Ambulance, back of ambulance, fuel tank. We've already checked out this sign. Let's look at the mailbox. R. Lambert. This is definitely the right place. This is Lambert's mailbox, all right, so I guess that must be his house out there on that small island. Living way out here, I'm guessing Lambert's not big on social visits or buying groceries. Why wouldn't he be big on buying groceries? He would just do it less often. That's a lot of mail. The mailbox is almost stuffed to the breaking point. Okay. Box. The box and label are pretty faded from the sun, so I can't make out who it's to or from. It's been sitting here for a pretty long time. I guess nobody will care if I take a peek inside. It's a trophy for outstanding excellence in the field of experimental physics. I wouldn't drink out of it, but if the last few hours taught me anything, it's that I'll probably find some use for it. There's nothing else in there. It's empty. Okay. All right. I do like this whole thing here, though. It's very pretty. But where do you want me? Okay. Jelly, you're gonna put me on the TV and lie down for a bit. Sounds good. Happy to keep you company. All right. Flooded boat. It's completely flooded. The boat's not going anywhere but down. This boat's not going. All I'm getting out of a trip in this thing is soggy pants. I'll have to drain it. I'll need to get it drained somehow. All right. All drained, and no holes in the bottom either. I guess it was all just rainwater. Just like that. Hold on, just out of curiosity. Okay, so yeah, this is out of power again. I can't use it. Okay. I guess we get in? No oars. I need to get the motor going. Jesus fucking Christ. The water's been drained from the boat, but it's not going anywhere by itself. There's no way I'll be able to paddle my way across the lake using my hands. All right. I don't know what the jack is going to be for, but I imagine I'm going to have to siphon. Wow, this thing's got some wicked suction. It's all full of gas now. Oh, God, Jesus. Fuel-filled enema pump. Oh, we still have at least a half a tank of gas? Okay. Patikin, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier? Fuel-filled enema pump with motor. This is what we do. That should do it. All fueled up and ready to go. Fingers crossed this thing works. Is that it? Okay.
When I was a little lad, and so my mother told me, way haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
Oops. Maxine is wondering, don't most boats have a drain hole for rainwater, so that doesn't happen? Sounds correct to me. Patikin is doing well. Stream was good as well. Finished up on guard on stream. There's some other stuff to do, but that's an off-stream thing. Overall, you enjoyed it? Lake. I've got no reason to go back there. Okay. Boat. I haven't even checked out the house yet. All right, dude. See, there are crocodiles, you dick. Overall, you enjoyed it a lot. A fun game. That's awesome, Patikin. Right, I get it. Lambert likes his privacy, but these crocodile signs... something. At least you could have taken it a little more seriously and gotten a dog sign or something. These crocodile signs are really laying it on a bit thick. Why does he just assume that there are no crocodiles? I don't understand why he's assuming that. Those spikes are unusually pointy, almost as if someone had them sharpened on purpose. There's no way I can bend these bars enough to squeeze through. This job needs a Jack, not a Joe. Gosh, I wonder where I'm gonna get a Jack. Man, that Jack really did the trick. I should be able to squeeze through now. All right. Oh, Airstream. I lived in a gold Airstream trailer in the desert with my motorcycle and my cat for a summer. And yes, it was as epic as that sounds. Garden cheers. Lambert sure takes his gardening seriously. These are some quality cheers. Quality. Empty. Nothing growing inside. Nothing special about them. All right. This fucking crocodile. That must be the backyard in there. I can see, fuck, a camper. I'm not climbing over that barbed wire. Razor wire. There might be another way into the house from back there. I just need to get past that fence. All right. Well, the shears are history, but at least I managed to make a decent me-sized hole. Hold on. This is all croc? This whole area is croc? Okay.
Ah! What the?
Time out. What the? How? Let's say we're just going to click on him. What kind of nutjob has a crocodile guarding his house? Asshole! He told you about it twice! No, that would be the exact opposite direction of where I want to go right now. I hope it doesn't smell fear the way dogs do. My heart is racing so fast my eardrums hurt. How on earth did he get a hold of that thing? How does it even survive out here? What does it eat? No, wait, I don't want to know. I have to get rid of that thing. I need something to distract it. Maybe feed it something. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that.
Nope.
Whoa!
Okay, so let's pop through and find something for him to eat. Hello, how was your day? Lucky me, it's open. Might you have a slab of meat here, sir? Darkness. I can't see anything over here. I can't see what I'm doing. It's just darkness, darkness, door. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Okay, so they won't let me... Light switch. Ta-da! All right, so my Airstream trailer was not as cool as this equipment. There's a lot of electronic parts in there, none of which I recognize. None of that is of any use to me. I don't know what to do. I don't know what any of that stuff is. All right. Equipment, electronic component. It's some kind of electronic thing. I don't really know what this is. I have no clue what it is or what it's for. Leave it alone, Joe. Okay. So these are the only equipment, electronic equipment. Over here we've got a drawing. It looks like blueprints for the still. It's just a bunch of drawings. It looks like, okay. Key. Some kind of small key. I wonder what it goes with. Looks like Lambert's been cooking up some moonshine in here. Lambert must like his hooch. Angel coming in with the raid. Angel, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Welcome in, raiders. Folks in chat, feel free to type in !raid to say hello to our visitors. For those who don't know me, I am Mia, a themed variety VTuber. And what that means is I will play a different type of game depending on the day. And on Wednesdays, I play either story or puzzle or indie games. And we're here. So sorry, I just got distracted for no reason. We're here in episode 2 of The Silent Age, a point and click mystery puzzle thing. And we're in an Airstream trailer right now, looking at a moonshine still. Angel, thank you so much for clicking for putting the referral link up there. Folks who have just come over, if you would not mind clicking on the link that Angel just posted, basically it will just refresh your page. And that's all that will happen for you, but for me, your view will count as a real view, or actual view, rather than a raid referral. So if you could do that, I would appreciate it. Hickey, hello, welcome in. So Angel, how was Riftbreaker today? I saw that it was a short stream. You started a little bit before 4? Well, 2 hours, that's not too bad. I have to, oh, Shift's back already. That was fast. Oh, he must have gone to the other Home Depot. Okay. I have to write something down here. I have to remind myself to change a couple of things. Because I'm noticing on Slops that I need to change the placement of a few things. Okay. Angel is saying Riftbreaker was very fun. Was hoping to start a bit earlier so you could raid over closer to my start time, but work ran later today. Angel, no worries. I'm sorry you had to work later. I'm sure that wasn't fun. And Patikin, thank you for shouting out, Angel. So we're here. This is Joe. I better not fiddle with it. Growing up in the countryside, I'd hear about barns getting blown to smithereens every year because of these things. I have to read quickly, unfortunately, because this is one of those games that does not keep the dialogue up long enough to read it comfortably. So I apologize for the speed reading. All right. So we are in chapter 6 of 11 chapters. We just started today with chapter 5. So we looked at the still and we found the key and we looked at the drawing. We have a time travel device that is currently uncharged, so we can't use it. Patikin should lurk because guess what? To no one's surprise, this game is on his huge list. Patikin totally understood. I don't want to spoil you on stuff, but I appreciate you coming by and saying hello. Very classy. It's a sundial.
Hey.
And Patikin, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Let's check out this fish pond. Now, we have a crocodile that we're going to have to feed. What was that? It's a small fish pond. There's a big bright fish down there. There'd probably be enough meat on that fish for a decent dinner, but between the time travel nausea and the world ending, I haven't really had much of an appetite lately. Oh yeah, that's part of the story. The world has ended. It's mostly just tadpoles and snails down there. It's pretty deep, and I'm not the best swimmer, so I probably shouldn't get too close. Jump. Okay. Junction box. It's locked. It fits. Luckily, the key was in the camper. Switch. I'm really sorry, big guy. Yep. That is so mean. He just killed a clownfish. It's off now. I doubt anything down there's still alive at this point, but all right. All right. Pick up our little... Even though it's no longer moving, I still can't reach it. With that yellow-eyed beast Lambert's got installed at his front door, I really don't want to dive in and find out what else is in this pond. There's got to be something I can use to scoop it up. Mm-hmm. All right. Maybe a grill brush or something. You borrowed something from me with the 8-hour stream thing? Wait. Angel was sad Patikin's stream was so short today. I know, and I saw him raid over to Doc, I think. And Patikin's saying, yeah, can't always have 4 to 5 hour streams. Borrowed something from me with the 8-hour stream thing. So if Angel wants to see longer streams, go on, Patikin chair. Because yes. Tongs. Got it. It's just a crusty old grill. There's not a lot in here except grease. All right, let's tong it up. Let's iron up. The sub thing where I stream 8 hours, so you're gonna make that a sub goal? You borrowed that, just put 8 out plus hours because you know yourself and would just stream way longer. Mm-hmm. Yay! I love it when we can share ideas. All right, let's go throw a fish to a crocodile. All right, here you go. This tiny little clownfish surely will feed you. What'd it say? Here you go, now shoo. Don't try this at home, kids. It's locked. With a crocodile guarding my door, I'd probably keep it locked at all times, too. How does he get out of the house, though? I need to get in somehow. Under normal circumstances, I'd respect a man's right to privacy, but I probably won't survive on good manners. I need to get in there before that scaly beast returns. All right. So, let's fucking take the whole fucking house down. Chainsaw. I know, that's exactly where Nemo went. We found him. Figures. I finally come across something useful like a chainsaw, and of course there's no gas in it, because why would there be? Ugh. It's just firewood. Nothing special about it. All right, so we've got gas in the boat. Is that where we're going, I wonder? I mean, we might just go into the camper. Empty chainsaw with boat. Petit can have a great night. I'm not going back before I find Lambert. Okay, so nope. That was not it. Okay. Oh, moonshine, the alcohol, that's it. Angel, thank you for giving Patikin a parting shout out. I filled it up with alcohol from the still. I sure hope this works. No, Mia, no. No. All right, let's go chainsaw with door. Front door. Chapter 7, The House. We're killing it. All right. Abstract painting. It's a painting of a bunch of stacked cubes. I actually can't tell which one is at the top. They all seem to be. It's Quicks, right? What was that arcade game? Quicks? It's messing with my eyes and my head. It's a triangle, but it's going in circles. This drawing doesn't make a lick of sense. What does Lambert get out of this stuff? All right. Was it Quicks, Angel? Do you guys know the cube game? It's okay. Triangle made of cubes going in circles. I'd better stop looking at this before I strain something. This figure is impossible. No, it's just Monument Valley. It's an ordinary lamp. God damn it with these fucking lamps. It's just a regular old lamp. What else is there to say? It's a... Listen, game. Don't make it a click-onable if you don't want me to click on it. Cubert. Thank you, Angel. Wait, but what was Quicks? What was that game, though? Wasn't there some Quicks game? Matches, yes. These could come in hand. Oh, there's only one left in the box. Knickknacks, doodads, paper clips, nothing I can use. Not a thing worth taking here. Okay. Talking. Living doll, broken door. We're not gonna go out, are we? Boy, I really did a number on that door. Considering what I just went through to get in, I really have no desire to go out there again. Also, crocodile. Lambert told me to find him. My best guess is in here. All right. Yeah, let's go. Neat. I like the silhouettes in the game. So that corkscrew is obvious. Corkscrew matches, date night. Starburst clock. This guy sure has style. It's full of stars.
Boy.
Okay. Not door, but small shelf. Nothing in here of any interest. Well, there isn't anything I can use. All right. It is Monument Valley, which is a big recommend for me if people like puzzle games. Not a curve in it, but it's going in circles. Monument Valley 1 and 2 are incredible. Visually amazing, brain bending, and ouch! Oh, God, I just punched my boob. And they're already sore. Fuck. Anyway, what was I saying? Monument Valley is awesome. Oh. No matter how many times I walk those steps with my eyes, they always end up in the same place. Lambert really seems to have a thing for this never-ending stuff. Okay, enough of that. It's starting to hurt my eyes. Okay. It's pretty dark in here, but I'm positive these are all the same book. Really thick ones, too. I doubt Lambert will miss a few. Just by the thickness of most of these, I can tell they aren't for me. For some reason, he's got a lot of copies of the same book, though. Because he wrote it. It says Dr. Reginald Lambert. Infinite Universes? Who'd keep so many copies of the same book? Dude, use your eyeballs. It's too dark to make out any of the titles. Okay. Ooh. Looks like there used to be a rifle mounted here. I'm not big on guns, but I sure could have used one back there with that scaly beast. Yeah, and that way you wouldn't have had to kill a clownfish. Fireplace. That would really help light up this room. I'm not even gonna bother. There's fresh firewood inside. Now I just need something to get it going. Here we go. One match left in the box, so I've only got one shot at this. There's got to be something dry around here I can use for tinder. Oh my God, we're burning books. Jesus Christ. Are we serious? We're burning fucking books. Oh my God. Wow, these old books really did the trick. Are we... warm and cozy. And profane. This is really nice. Ah, my conservative family would be so proud of me right now. That's him saying that. Piles and piles of books. From the thickness alone, I can tell they're not my kind of read. Ooh, I'm really more of a comics guy. Okay. I can barely make it out, but it looks a lot like the other paintings in here. Everything ends up in the same place over and over again. I don't even... I can... Oh, okay.
Nice.
Ooh, nice rock. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait a minute, there's something under here. Ugh. It's a trap door. Hold on, before we go in, I'll come back to you, but hang on. Piano. Very classy. I wish I knew how to play. I never had piano lessons growing up, but I did play a mean kazoo. I think he used that line before about the mean kazoo. I can only assume we're just going to use the wine opener with the trapdoor to open it. Yep. It worked. There's a ladder leading down to a basement of some kind. My brain is on top of this shit today. Okay. Let's start. They're both just shelves. All right, let's start here. That's a lot of wine for just one guy. There's a bottle missing from this shelf. Chateau Mouton Rothschild. Grand... Okay, yep. Bordeaux. Wow, sounds expensive. Yep, other names. Bordeaux. I can't even pronounce the rest of these. You couldn't even pronounce the first two, sir. Okay, that's quite enough French for one day. Unless someone wants to kiss me. I'd better not. Besides, I'm more of a beer guy. Alright. Okay, so let's look here. The door's locked, but it doesn't feel too solid. I should be able to break this down with something. Okay, let's look at the drawings. Looks like floor plans for the house with a lot of handwritten notes. It seems Lambert is planning a lot of renovations. All these changes make it look more like a bomb shelter than a house. Yep, okay. So we're going to have to go outside, and I assume trapdoor will take us out. Okay, go back down. So we're gonna have to go out here to find something to break down the door. Hello. Look at that very obvious light bulb. It's a tanning bulb. I guess even scientists want to look their best. That is not a tanning bulb, is it? I guess I'm thinking of tanning beds with the long lights. Shelf. These shelves are full of electronics parts. I wonder how he managed to haul all this stuff out here. I mean, he has a boat. Trash can. Man, I've been in this job for too long. I can't even walk by a trash can anymore without checking if it needs emptying. Thankfully, it's empty. There's nothing in it. Okay. Blueprints? They're blueprints for a time machine. I don't exactly have an engineering degree, but it says so on the drawings. Lots of big words and numbers here, but the drawings are really cool. Yeah, okay. Desk lamp. I swear to God, if we do the it's a lamp thing. God damn it, it's just a regular desk lamp. Not much to say about it. All right. Moving over. Spherical contraption. Very science-y. I have no idea what it does. Blueprints for a time machine and then this enormous thing. What, let's put one and one together, you dick. I better not touch anything in here. You know, I would stand in that immediately. All right, so this is it. Spherical contraption, that is the last thing. So how is this light bulb going to help me open that door? It isn't, of course, so I've got to do something else. I don't know why. I feel like that something needs to be put in there like it's a key. And I wouldn't know how. Okay, so I have to find something else to break that door down. I don't know. I probably am not supposed to go out. No, yeah, that's it. All right, so it won't let me go out. Okay, considering what yeah, right. Okay. There was nothing in the drawer. Does this, Bookshelf, abstract painting. piano. Where's piles and piles of books? That was here? Yeah, okay. So let's go back down. Do I have to do something with the lamp, possibly? I mean, this isn't gonna... Break down the door with the light bulb. No, really, Joe, I don't know how you come up with this stuff. Brilliant, simply brilliant. Go fuck yourself. Tanning bulb with spherical contraption? I think this thing needs more than just a light bulb. I do too. Switch out the... No, not tanning bulb with blueprints. Tanning bulb with desk lamp. Bulb is way too big to fit inside it. What? Okay, Mia. This is, I knew as soon as I said that I was doing okay with this fucking thing, that I was gonna get fucked. Out of power again. Where may I get some light? Floor marks, here we go. I somehow missed those. It's a lot of scuff marks. I guess Lambert couldn't decide how to decorate the place. From the scuff marks on the floor, it looks like this shelf has been moved around a lot. This shelf looks really heavy. Unless Lambert was a lot bigger when he was young, I can't see how he could have moved these shelves around all by himself. Okay, well... So we go back to the shelves yet, or? That's not, hold on. It's stupid to put the tanning bulb with the drawings. Mr. Hiseo walking right in and just sitting himself down in a chair. Welcome in. All right. Goddamn no. I really need to know to, like, what songs do people sing? Hey, here. Okay, I got it. I don't know if this is country. Oh, you want... Wait, excuse me. This is an accent. I beg your pardon. Hold on. Let's turn this off. All right. So we got Mr. Hiseo Ryu walking in wanting himself a country accent. So this is the closest I can get to country. And I'm just gonna go ahead and keep on talking like this. Now, if I just stick this here light bulb over, mash it against the blueprints there, apparently ain't nothing gonna happen, and I have to tell you, oscilloscope. Now, you see, I did not see that oscilloscope here before. My goodness. Well, we're just gonna... Now, see, I don't press the wrong thing again. Press the oscilloscope, Mia. I have no idea what it does. I better not touch anything in here. It's very sciencey. So let me just use this here tanning bulb with the oscilloscope. No, I see now I pressed the wrong thing again. This thing don't power nothing. It just shows groovy dots. Put it with the oscilloscope. Well, tell you what, that's just not gonna work. So we just have to go and find ourselves some other place to stick this dang tanning bulb. Now, Jelly Buns, Madam Mrs. My dear Jelly Buns is saying whoever made this happen is now on my list. Now, Mr. Haseo Ryu, I would just like to make sure that you are aware of that. I want to bring your attention to the fact that you are now on Jelly Buns' list. These things explode, and I have enough problems without also having to worry about my face being full of splintered glass. Now, listen. This sure feels like this tanning bulb needs to go on over here. Up all in this situation up here. Cause these lights are out, you see, but it don't give me no opportunity to do that. Well, oh shoot, now we're just gonna read all about this book. Now, I didn't see this before. And I'm just gonna let that go by, because I tell you what, that is a lot to read. So we're just not gonna touch anything else on that shelf. But, you know what, if I use this tanning bulb with this here starburst clock. Now, see, it's not gonna do me much good without electricity, and I just need to find myself some electricity. Now, I don't know why that's what we're focusing on, but I'm gonna come on over here and just stick that tanning bulb right there in that lamp socket, and we're gonna go and see what happens. All of that was perfect. The timing of everything that just happened was absolutely perfect. Jelly Buns, hold Haseo down. He's not allowed to leave. That was incredible. Ronan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sticker. The stream stickers are not used a lot. Just a reminder for folks that we have them. If you want to just slap the hell out of the stream with some fucking stickers, you can go right ahead and do that. But in the meanwhile, I got to give Mr. Haseo Ryu. Cock and balls, 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 cock and balls. Now, Ronan, have you talked to Mr. Haseo Ryu? Thank you, Ronan. Have you talked to Ronan, Haseo, talk to each other about Sea of Stars? The end. All right, why do I care about this? Great, lamp. So,
just thinking my girl thoughts, leaning forward in my tank top.
Ooh. All right, better stop looking at this before I strain something. This figure is impossible. See, the tanning lamp did something. Yeah, all right. Why would we put a tanning lamp in there? What has that done? Ronan's saying, I think Haseo is running away from Jelly. I'm aware of that, and I don't care. Maxine, is it time to sleep? Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And thank you for coming around and being here as long as you could. I know what I'm doing. That's it. That was it. I did this whole thing. Bam. It activated the time travel device, you see? You see, that is what it had done. It took the time travel device and activated it. There's an axe in there. I can't reach it from here, though. Those are some tough vines. If only I had an axe to cut them. These vines are something else, man. They barely bend. This tangled mess needs to go if I'm gonna get that axe. All right. Let's look at the vines. Oh, no. Okay. All right, so it's all just vines. Broken door. I need to get to Lambert. Inside is my best bet. Okay. Ooh, bacon. Yes, please. Yeah, definitely dream of bacon. Oh my god, yes. Wait a minute, I have bacon. The door is stuck in the frame. All right, so they won't let me leave. The door is stuck. I won't be able to get through that. So what I need to do is go kwacha and then go in here. Just walk into the door. And then we'll kwacha and start looking around. Thank you for the lurk, Maxine. It's an empty barrel. The lid's stuck, but from the sound of it, it's empty. There doesn't seem to be anything in this. Okay. It looks like some kind of water collection system. He must be using this to water the plants. The tank sounds full. Okay. Raised beds. Those aren't raised beds, they're just pots, dude. But okay. Vegetables. This must be how he survived for so long. These crops look amazing. Is there nothing this guy can't do? Fireplace. Looks like it's been a while since it saw any use. Are we gonna say the same thing about these, quote, raised beds? Yeah, okay. Windmill. This wasn't there before. How on earth did he build all that by himself? Incredible. I guess that's how he gets his power. All right.
Just thinking my girl thoughts.
Boo boo.
Leaning forward in my tank top.
Ba ba ba. Thank you. Yes, Ronan. Yes, you got the line right. Yes. Is that how your Wednesday is going? Oh, that. Nope. Okay. I can't get a grip on it. Yep. There's no way to open it from up here. Yep. Okay, so we take this twig, and apparently the vines are strong, but a fucking twig is gonna bust through the vines. No. Door, please. Exactly, Chelly. Exactly, those are the girl thoughts. Won't budge. Sorry. All right, let's somehow use the twig on the vines. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure what you would be going for there either. All right. What would the twig do here? Maybe it's downstairs that the twig is helpful. Maybe you have to stick the twig in the, in that hole. Oh, wait, hold on. No, okay. In the hole where the wine bottle is? Your brain is done, Ronan. It's only Wednesday. Is it a work brain thing? It sure doesn't. It sure does not work. Actually, before we carry on, I'm so sorry, folks. I need to take an ad break and a pee break. So we are going to do that. I can't... Here, let's pause, right? Great. Okay, yes. Let's go to our other screen here. I am going to put up some ads, and I'm also going to put up some words on stream, whatever I'm doing it. If you find if you see the game, for example, if you're a subscriber, type in a word. If you see a word, if you get it correct, you have to wait until the next padlock unlocks before typing in another correct word. And other than that, I will be right back. Enjoy. Nicely done, folks. We've got Ronan in first with 43. Moo in second with 16. Shiv in third with 13. And Markwack in fourth with 6. Welcome in, Moo and Markwack. It is great to see you both. I hope you guys are having nice Wednesdays. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Sorry about that. Moo said, damn you, Ronan, as soon as she came in. How dare you, Moo? Oh, and Markwack, I see the cheer. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you. That is very generous. Moo just got done setting up a second set of inflatable eyeballs outside. I love the pictures that you shared in the Discord server, Moo. The squid arms on the car, that is such a brilliant thing that I never would have thought to decorate my car. Now, do they deflate and stay inside the car somehow during the day, or is it just like, how does it work? You haven't taken the squid arms out of the box yet. I'm so curious though. This is a lot lighter than I thought it would be. Wait, it's one of those extinguishers that need to be filled up with water first. Whoa. I did not know that that was a thing. There's a lock on it now. I'm not getting out that way. Okay. It's all steel now. I guess Lambert did some work on the place. It's made of thick steel and locked. It won't budge. Groomfee thinks you should stick them out of the house windows. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love that you guys go all out. There's enough food here to survive for a month. It's stocked up with supplies, food and detergent mostly. There's enough food. Okay. Marquack, do you have any new kittens that you are taking care of? Shelves. Okay, same thing. All right. What do we got here? That's still shelves, and the other is door. And this was ladder. Yep. And I assume we're just gonna say, yep, okay, so let's go to this door. This wasn't here before, huh? There's a heavy-duty steel door here. It's probably at least a couple of inches thick, and it's locked. I'm not getting through that. Okay. So what did we... Oh, the fire extinguisher was what we got down here. All right. So once we're down here, we're in, and that's that. So let's go back out. So I imagine we use this to break down. Area man bangs on extinguisher, receives face full of shrapnel. Even if there were any papers left to write about it, no headline is worth all that. Eat shit. Marquack, no new cats right now. The Humane Society just put out an email asking for volunteers to do laundry. So tomorrow you're gonna go there and do some laundry for 4 hours or so. Sorry, that is just exciting. No, awesome. Awesome is the word I'm looking for. It's just really, really cool that you help out at the Humane Society. I admire that quite a bit. Okay, so this thing's all put together now. Small photo lab. Yes, Hug Marquack, yes! You're on your holidays, so you have the spare time. It's just how great that that's how you're choosing to spend it. This equipment isn't the kind you see in stores. It looks really expensive. This is not something you'd use for family photos. I wonder what Lambert uses it for. It's a small dark room over here. Red bulb, photo equipment developer. It's got everything. Okay. We're gonna have that. Yes, sirree, we're gonna have that in our house. Floor plans. It's a bunch of drawings and floor plans of a big building. Wait, I recognize this. It's my workplace. This is Archon. Huh, these floor plans show every air duct, sewage pipe, and maintenance tunnel inside Archon. I guess this is how we got in. Let's look at steel door. Strange, I'm pretty sure this door used to be wood. It's all steel now. It's locked. Steel door, it's going to take ages to get through that with my bare hands. You're not getting through that with your bare hands. Okay. Oil drum. Got the lid off. It's full of oil. I have a feeling. Turning the fire extinguisher flammable. Brilliant. You've outdone yourself this time, Joe. In fact, you better start writing your Nobel Prize acceptance speech because this is some top shelf thinking. Fuck you, Joe. Let's stick a twig in it. The twig's all oily now. Oh shit, that was right. Yay me. Okay. We did the floor plans. Let's look at the blueprints. The Mark II. This drawing is really complicated, but the outline of it looks a lot like the machine I have. I think this might be the same time machine I've got. Okay. Mm-hmm. Spherical contraption again.
Wow.
Man, this is really something. According to those other blueprints, this was Lambert's first version of the time machine. It looks completely abandoned, though. It's covered by a thick layer of dust. In its current state, I wouldn't trust this thing to get anyone in next Tuesday. I'm not touching it. What if it goes off like dry fireworks and takes my hand back to the 1920s? Yeah, feel up some flappers. Really dusty and looks abandoned.
Wow.
Okay. Okay. So I think we've gotten what we're going to get from out of here. Okay. Mark Quack saying I will have to be careful. A lifetime of avoiding physical labor has left me with almost baby soft hands. A harsh detergent or a rough weave from a blanket or towel could cause a scoff. Hugs. And Moo is saying, maybe I should do laundry too. I feel like it would be humane to provide clean underwear for my children. Okay. I had not intended to do that. Go back down. No. Okay. And this won't be like... No, the axe is going to cut this down. I have to stop. You'd think that would work, but it somehow just doesn't. I brought bacon out because I'm hungry. The end. Okay, whatever I had in mind with this, I'd better get to it quick. We're gonna roast the vines. I don't think we needed to dip that twig in oil to set it on fire, but that worked a little better. I'm not sure I thought this through. Now what, genius? Fire extinguisher. Do it. Shoot, there's no water in this thing. I need to do something about this before I burn the whole house down. Yeah. That one was empty, right? And this one is full. There we go. All filled up with water. And then we go back here. And we go out. Oh wait. Now we do it. It's out. I think I'm done playing with fire for today. It was stuck in there pretty good, but I got it. There we go. Oh. Somebody's taking good care of this fish. Lambert has to be around here. Yeah. And then you're gonna go and feed it to the fucking crocodile again. He looks a lot like that fish I fed to the monstrosity outside. Now I feel really bad for the little guy. Now? He looks a little lonely. Listen, buddy, if I come across a miniature castle or a little diver with a treasure chest, they're yours. Deal? Well, yeah, that'll totally cure his loneliness. Okay. Globe. I'm no astronomer, but I'm pretty sure that's the moon up there. Jesus fucking Christ, this fucking guy. Shelves. There are a couple of notebooks in here. March 11th, 1971. I prepared a logbook to document my progress. This is just in case something happens to me and someone else needs to continue my work. It's been just under a month since I left Archon. From what little I've heard, they seem to be pushing ahead with more time travel trials, despite all the setbacks. Fools, every last one. June 16th, 1971. Preliminary build plans for my own homegrown version of the IPMCI are complete. Henceforth referred to as the time machine should take me no less than 3 years to complete on my own, barring any setbacks, of course. I hate how fast I have to read this. Okay. 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 All right, get me out of here. Let's look at the globe again. Pretty neat globe. Okay. Globe shelves. Let's look at plants. It's a couple of small trees. I wonder how Lambert keeps them alive down here. He must have very green thumbs. There's obviously water, so that's probably helpful. I don't know what kind of plants these are. They just look like little trees to me. And there was a tanning bed light. Pretty. It's a dried flower, a rose of some kind. Still very pretty. All right, enough of that. I can't keep pushing up roses. Jesus Christ. No matter how many times I walk those steps with my eyes, they always end up in the same place. Lambert really has a fondness for this never-ending stuff. These paintings hurt my head. Okay. All right. Plants. This bed is hard as a rock. That can't be good for a guy his age. What's he got stuffed in that mattress? A slab of concrete? All right, bed. Lava lamp. Yes, please. It's a lava lamp. Man, I love these. We're just taking his lava lamp. Sure. All right. So let's whoosh. All right. Abstract painting. Okay, so that's the same. Let's look at the bed again. I'd probably be pretty grumpy if I slept in a bed this hard every night. Plant. It's another small plant. I guess the old plants didn't make it, or grew too big for the room. I don't have much to say about it. Oh. All right. Steel door. I assume it's locked. It's a solid steel. Bare fists aren't getting me through that. All right. Hold on. Let me make sure I've not missed anything over here. Electrical socket. I think we're going to put the lava lamp here, I imagine. It's an electrical socket.
Whoa.
Trippy. Hey, there's a bottle here. Wine bottle. There's our key. That's weird. I don't think this bottle is made of glass. Even the cork seems painted on. And let's look at the notebooks. July 18th, 1972. No progress this week. 2 months of cold nights since that imbecile broke my bedroom door, and last night I nearly got mauled by a bear, so I finally caved in and built new doors. I'd like to see him blunder his way through these. Still, I must admit he gives an entirely new meaning to the term idiot-proof. So this is interesting. It's responding to him and his actions. This one is dated July 3rd, 1985. It's the math. There's simply no fighting it. No way in hell am I going to reliably generate the 1.21 gigawatts required to power the current design. I'm scrapping it, the whole thing. Time to start over. I'm going in circles and everything keeps bringing me back to the handheld device that idiot showed me. How in blazes did I accomplish that? I can't stand time travel circularness. Is it gigawatts or gigawatts? It's gigawatts, right? October 21st, 1993. Success using the salvaged photo equipment I scavenged in March. I reduced the size of the circuits in the fabrication process by an order of magnitude. Once I redesign and reproduce the rest of the components, this thing should be able to run off a moderately sized diesel generator. Here's one from December 31st, 1999. Well, here we are. Truth be told, I never imagined I'd be celebrating the turn of the millennium on some godforsaken pile of dirt in the middle of a swamp. I've never been one for parties, but given the chance, I'd give anything to make an ass of myself with a lampshade at some social gathering right now, rather than savoring the last moments of the year over yet another cabbage dinner and the last bottle of cheap Merlot. Savoring the last moments of the year over another cabbage dinner and a cheap bottle of Merlot. Okay. All right. Fucking A. All right. So we got the wine bottle, and I think we've done all of it. And then we need to go through here. And we need to put this here. There's a secret passage behind the shelves. Out of curiosity, what happens if we bamf here? Nothing. Okay.
Stop right there.
Whoa, wait. Mr. Lambert, sir, it's me, Joe.
I don't know you. What are you doing in my house?
You sent me here, remember?
I've done no such thing. For an intruder, you're not very bright, you know that? For all the commotion you caused getting in here, you might as well have brought a bulldozer. Now, you have exactly 5 seconds to explain what you're doing here, or so help me God, I'm pulling this trigger and sending you on your way. 5.
I was sent here.
4.
By you!
3.
You told me to find you, to warn you about the end of the world.
2.
You were old, with white hair, and you got shot. Oh, God, please don't shoot me, Mr. Lambert. You gave me this. It's an chrono. It's a time machine.
I gave you that?
Yes!
I've never seen anything like it. But on the back, that's my family's signet. I made this. It's simply magnificent. I gave this to you? Why? Who are you?
Name's Joe, sir. I'm just a janitor at the Archon building. I found you in a room with a big, round door in the basement labs this morning, and you were dying. You said you'd come from 40 years in the future to stop the end of the world. I guess I was the only one around, so you gave me this and told me to find you and tell you all this, and I've been there. The future, I mean. A bunch of times. And you were right, Mr. Lambert. Everyone's gone.
My God, so it did come to pass. They really did it, those greedy goddamn bastards. I told them this would happen. Wait, I was dying? How?
You said you'd been shot. I had to actually find you at the morgue to get this address.
Shot? By whom? No, wait. Don't say anything else. You succeeded in finding me, which means anything you tell me from this point on could alter the course of action that brought you to my doorstep. The less I know, the better. So, you've seen the future. What did you see?
It's like a bad dream, sir. Everyone's gone. Buildings are coming apart. It's all just quiet. What happened, Mr. Lambert?
It is Dr. Lambert.
Ugh.
And considering all the effort you just went through to find me, not to mention bearing witness to the horrific outcome of the biggest breakthrough in the history of science, I suppose I owe you some kind of explanation. I was 24 when I got hired by Archon, or Athena as it was called back then. Athena was one of the many weapons R&D companies formed during the Second World War. Unlike other R&D companies that had retooled themselves to pursue peacetime activities after the war, Athena had made enough money to continue chasing the next big thing in defense technologies. They were betting the farm on post-war Soviet expansion, raising the level of government paranoia to create a lucrative market for esoteric weapons research. I'd say they made the right bet. Still a theoretical physicist at MIT, my thesis on the possibility of time travel via dimensional membranes got published shortly after I was hired in 1961. Company heads were so impressed, they gave me a team and a budget. Development exceeded even my own expectations, and after only 6 years, we had the first primitive version of the time machine up and running. Our first successful trials involved sending simple objects into the future with a timed return. But with Archon running out of money, that was all the company bigwigs needed to secure a big fat contract with the Department of Defense. Apparently, we had sold them on the idea that the technology could be used to go back in time and strangle communism in its cradle. The reality, of course, was that it couldn't. Due to the laws of causality, you can't travel back in time beyond the point where time travel was invented.
Ooh.
And sooner or later, we had to explain that to our benefactors. When they started pushing for progress reports, Archon management had to come clean, but instead chose to ease government concerns by claiming the technology could be used to bring back advanced weapons from the future. But this, too, was a lie.
Why? Explain that.
At this point, we'd already had our first of many human trials, and we knew there would be no weapons. In fact, our results were as terrifying as they were baffling. Time pilots returned frenzied and confused, raving about empty streets and human remains. At first, we assumed the city had suffered a Soviet attack in the near future and had been evacuated as a result. But as we pushed on further, the terrible reality became clear. Time pilots started returning fatally ill, dying within a day or two from painful convulsions. Some never returned. We lost several pilots, machine prototypes, and other equipment. When the first contamination erupted in the lab, we were completely unprepared, losing 3 lab technicians to what we later identified as an incredibly aggressive airborne virus. Although we weren't equipped to handle biohazards of this magnitude, management insisted we contain and study it. To keep our pilots and the virus alive long enough to study, we co-opted experimental cryotechnology from another project, Lazarus, and established a makeshift virus lab. Once again, the bigwigs managed to spin our setbacks into a success story for the Department of Defense, now claiming that the virus could be cultivated for use as a biological weapon.
Ugh.
The team threatened to resign, but outrage was swiftly quenched by promises of massive salary increases and stock options. I didn't take the bribe. I'd witnessed the lethal efficiency of the virus firsthand. I knew there was only one way this was going to end, so I handed in my resignation and set up shop out here. For over a year, I've been working to recreate the technology to bring me back in time and prevent mankind's extinction from ever happening. And now you're here, the harbinger of doom at my doorstep. wearing a boiler suit. Who could have imagined that Judgment Day
What?
would begin like any other Monday in May?
And be greeted by
In
your
any
fucking
case,
judgment. Gives a shit what he's
unfathomable
wearing.
as it may be that you were able to bring this information to me, knowing is only half the battle. Preventing the outbreak will require more than just your tenacity.
Me? Wait, what?
Yes, I'm afraid I must rely on you one more time. You must go back to Archon and prevent the outbreak.
No, that's, I mean, I'm really honored and everything, but
Believe me, you're the last person in the world I want to entrust with this. And I mean
Jesus.
that quite literally. But by this time tomorrow, the entire city will have succumbed to chaos, panic, and death. You're here now, and you're all I've got.
wait, but what about you? Can't you fix this, Doc? Don't you have a plan?
Doc.
I can't go myself, because that would break the law of causality. The only reason you are here to warn me now is because I was there to send you. And the only reason I was there to send you is because I was able to bring my work to fruition here.
But
We've no time to waste. It's the only way. You told me you found me this morning, correct?
yes, but
That means I failed to stop it, and the outbreak has already begun. The time pilot for today's trial must have brought the virus back from the future, which then somehow got out of the containment chamber and spread. That pilot is Patient Zero. I need you to destroy the supercomputer system controlling the time machine. All the research data is stored there too. You must destroy it before the time machine departs. I'm reconfiguring your device to send you back 1 day earlier.
You've
This
never
should allow
seen
you
the
ample time
device.
to return to Archon and get inside. On the other shore from
A
here,
day.
about 500 yards down the road, is a rest stop. You'll find a van there, fueled and ready to go.
oh, I already have a ride.
Which won't be there yesterday, you ninny. Now stop interrupting me. One last thing, and I need you to listen carefully because this is very, very important. Make sure you do not meet the earlier version of you.
I'm gonna walk right up to him.
Why? What will happen?
No one knows for sure. It's one of the conundrums not yet accounted for. There are theories, of course. None of them pleasant. Now, let's get you ready.
This guy sucks because our janitor friend here gets brought into this whole situation, and Mr.
How did I get
Man is
myself
like,
into
ugh,
this?
I wish it was somebody
I
else.
nearly got killed trying to reach Dr. Lambert thinking he had a plan. And it turns out it's me. I'm the plan. At least I don't have to walk back. This van's not as cool as the ambulance, but it
Oh,
has
it's
its
cooler.
charm. And it sure was nice of him to pack me lunch.
It sure was nice of him to
Wish
pack
he'd
you a
packed me
lunch.
can opener for the beans, though. And some gas for the Bunsen burner.
Okay, I hate him.
But I'm sure I'll think of something. I've got several hours of driving ahead of me after all. It'll be almost morning before I get to Archon.
This is such bullshit.
I just hope I have enough time.
Fox is saying, bruh, I scrubbed the floors and I can figure out that the virus we have here is the one that kills everyone off. People like this make me wish for the end of the world, and then says, oh wait, if Patient Zero already came back, does that mean we already failed? I don't get involved in time travel conversations because they drive me fucking batty. I can't say, I don't know. All I do know, though, is if we have a time travel device, we could have set him up a week in advance. Before, why did we have to send him back just the day before to fix this whole thing? How was our scientist friend being presented with this time travel device that he'd never seen before, and how was he suddenly able to reconfigure it? Just fuck this bullshit. Fox Really, Mia? You galaxy brain simple puzzles. You play 5D chess on a 2-day board. Right, and that's the end of it. That's as far as it goes. Fox. I'm not talking about time travel shit. Shiv, yes. Yes to your question. I just saw your question, and yes, please. I think that would be a good idea. Unless it's too much. I would like to talk to you about that off stream, I guess. Okay, all right. If it's too much work, then please don't stress yourself. All right, okay. Oh no, that H is gone. All right, so hold on. We start here, so this is where we should start looking. Van. Still warm from the long drive. Not as cool as the ambulance, but this old girl is not without her charms. But what year is this supposed to be? Is this... Are we in the 70s, the early 70s? Because the decor. But then there was... So I was walking back in and asking, is Jelly gone? I think Jelly is laying down. I think you're safe, Haseo. I think she's put the knife away. Moo yeah, there we go. Moo is saying, I think you should just not save humanity. And Fox is saying, no taxes, no work. Angel also doesn't understand how they plan to stop the outbreak if they can't change anything that's happened, because it would then also change the reason it happened. Right, again. Angel, feel free to have this conversation with Fox, because I'm not getting involved in it. I hate this shit. Because yes, you can only just get mired down in, wait, but, and then you get to the, So I'm just taking the stance right away. Frank always told me these things steal and cheat like his uncle twice removed. Makes me kind of glad I don't drive a car to work. Okay. Another parking meter. It's Frank's old nemesis, Mr. Gobblestimes. Man, Frank hated this thing. He said it cheated him out of hours worth of parking every month. Never reported it, though. He'd just kick it and call it a capitalist pig. Okay. Keypad, sign, main entrance. All right. I don't have my access card. Besides, you need a code to enter after hours, and I don't know the combination. 000001? Nope. 000002? No, that's not it either. 000003? No. I think I had a code.
Come on.
Yeah, seriously. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No? Well, it was worth a shot. That's the one I use on my luggage. All of these cute, it is pointless. These cute little references that they think they're making, like the 1.21 gigawatts, whatever. Back to the Future, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, oh, amazing. That's the same combination I use on my matched luggage. Like, we got Spaceballs. We see it. We see you. It's not that deep. Got to be a better way to get in. Okay. Sign. It's my workplace. Looks so anonymous and unassuming from the outside. Archon National Defense Services. For some reason, they never advertise more than the first part of the name. It's my... Yeah. It's closed for the night. They have night guards, but there's a strict policy about not letting anyone in after hours. Knocking won't help. Even if one of the guards answers, there's a good chance it's Barney. He's big, mean, and he hates my guts. Last year, I had a bad cold, drank a bit too much cough syrup, dozed off in the supply closet while getting supplies. Barney found me after hours, threw me down the garbage chute, kept my shoes and wallet, too. Idiot tax, he called it. He kept your wallet? Even if I had the upper body strength to bust through these steel doors, I'd still be no match for Barney, the security guard. All right, so we're clearly going to go in there after hours. Angel got to watch some of Haseo's Road 96 VOD, and the two of them, their starts were completely different. That is so interesting. Fox is saying this high-tech research center is right next door to a nightclub. Where do I send my application? Angel's saying, oh boy, if Mia doesn't like obvious references, I hope she doesn't play Dungeons 3. Is it like that? Fox is saying, you get off work designing new technology, and you leave dancing. Wait, hold on, stop. Let's look at this sign. The Neon Zone Nightclub. Funny, I don't think I ever noticed this place being here. Then again, I usually don't enter from the back of the building. It's a nightclub. With all the rugs, syringes, and burning branches I've put to good use lately, I'm starting to trust my sense of what stuff might come in handy, and that bad boy is definitely coming with me. I've had weirder things help me through scrapes. Okay.
Hey.
A quarter. What is this? Just large red button.
Hey, don't you be touching that.
Sorry. Just looking.
Please do not press the buttons. The button. What?
Right on time. Welcome to the hippest joint in town, my man. We so underground, we literally 4 steps below the tarmac. Now, what can I do for you?
Actually, I just saw the sign. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Of course you do. You here because you heard this place was jumping. And you heard right, my man. We got grooves so bad, we make Studio 54 look like off-season fat camp.
It's kind of empty in here.
Yeah,
Asshole.
No, I know, man. We literally just opened like 5 minutes ago. They coming. They all coming. Don't you worry. You're gonna be knee-deep in hunters before you know it. Believe that. Now, what can old Cedric get you?
I don't know. I could use a beer, I guess.
A beer? A beer in here? You embarrassing me here, bub. I got university degrees in mixonomy and mixology. I mix mojitos for the gods.
Just a beer, please.
Man, you really going through with all that, ain't you? All right, seeing as you're the first patron of the night and all, I'll let you have that one. That'll be $1.
$1? Jeez. You sure weren't kidding about this being a high-class joint.
Look, I don't jack the prices, kid. This here establishment is just geared towards a more, shall we say, discerning clientele.
But it's empty.
Yeah,
They're super discerning.
Yeah, thank you, man. I got that. I know it's empty, all right? I can see that. I told you, we just opened. Now, you gonna pay for that beer or what?
I think I left my wallet in my jacket. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'll be here.
Well, I'm also not going anywhere. I'm just going to stand here for a moment looking at you. All right. So I'm going to press this button again.
Hey, what did I just tell you?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
Something wrong with your hearing, fool? I told you, don't touch that button.
Who, me? My sleeve got caught and...
Don't make me come over there.
What if there are people who don't touch the button?
Hey, don't you be touching
Oh, we're just
that.
doing it again.
Sorry, just looking.
Oh. Whoa, man, this is water. I wasn't expecting that. Cold, so cold. Heck, it's a person. At least it used to be. No thanks. I can see part of the skull. I really don't need to see the rest. He's got a gun in his hand. I think I've seen enough death to last me a lifetime. Cable. It's a thick, heavy-duty cable. This could come in handy. No door. Stairs are missing and the door seems to be nailed shut. Okay, door. I'm not getting out that way. Okay. I really... Doesn't it look like there's a gun in this dude's hand? This, skeleton's hand. Alright, so let's bamf. Alright, so we're gonna go out. Which parking meter do I want to put? Oh wait, hold on. Let's bamf out here. Locked. Won't budge an inch. Couldn't even kick it down if I tried. Charred pile.
Hang on.
It's a big pile of burned files and printouts, several drawers worth from the looks of it. Some of the pages are still partially readable. October 21st, 1971, we lost Friedman today. The only thing more alarming than the pathogen's unprecedented incubation period is the horrific physical toll it takes on the human body. It's a truly gruesome thing to behold. Just under 49 hours after infection, while in quarantine, Friedman snapped his own spine from the convulsions. As per company protocol, his family will be notified that he died in an accidental fire. A mock urn will be shipped to the funeral director to hand over to the family, and his body will be kept here for further study. Jesus Christ. May 19th, 1972, all staff memo. As you all are aware, the media has been brewing up a storm over the past few days about a highly contagious disease that has claimed more than 600 lives in the metropolitan area. CDC officials have launched an investigation into identifying the outbreak's epicenter, and unless we act swiftly, we could be subject to a nasty and entirely unwarranted PR crisis that could cost the company a lot of jobs. All employees of Sub-Basement Labs 2 through 4 not homesick today are therefore required to bring all hard copy documentation and research data from their respective projects outside to the back of the building ASAP for immediate destruction. Whoa. This includes any potentially incriminating magnetic tapes and photographs, too. Under no circumstances are employees to speak with members of the press. Please redirect any queries to our expert PR and legal teams. And with a little luck, this will all blow over soon. Remember, loose lips sink ships. Management. I hope there's not a lot more. Okay. Is this still charred pile?
Hang on.
Okay. Neat. Another quarter. Neat. I'm gonna get $1 and buy a beer. It's just a rusted old piece of junk now. I bet Frank would have loved to see this. Rest in peace, Mr. Gobblestimes. I know it's just a broken parking meter, but the fights Frank used to have with this thing makes me feel like it was as human as any of us. All right, so we are, keypad. Okay, here goes 000. Oh, right, no power. This thing probably hasn't worked in decades. There's got to be a better way in. Okay, and then the sign. It's so eerie looking now. Main entrance. Doors don't come much more closed than this. They even managed to somehow bolt wooden planks onto the steel. That is so dumb. This won't do. I'll have to find another way in. It won't budge. Okay, so now we're gonna grab 2 more quarters. Frank always told me these things stole and cheated like his... Okay, we already did that. No? No more quarters? Okay, how am I gonna get my dollar? Let's look at the van. Not much left of it. Between the rust-red interiors and shredded upholstery, there's really not much left of its former glory. All right, all van, and then we'll go into the hole in the ground. Smiley, hello! Fox is saying, if I had read what I had read without context, it was when I was reading the files, I'd swear you read politics. Also, if you can go to the future and back, wouldn't you have all eternity to do this? Yes. Smiley, doing well here, thank you. I hope your Wednesday is going well. Okay, big hole in the tarmac.
Huh.
Are those tracks down there? No way am I jumping. My legs would snap like twigs. Okay. There are tracks down there. Can't see much else, though. I need some help getting down there. Okay. So we're going to do the cable thing. But the... Hold on. I want to see... Can I give my friend $1? Smiley's week has been okay. Some trouble sleeping, but doing well otherwise. Hug, Smiley. Still 50 cents short. How am I going to scrape together the dough for this guy? $1? Where does he get off charging a price like that? Fancy club or no, that's just daylight robbery. All right. Bamf. Down. The cable seems long enough, but I need something to tie it to. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this knot tying business. Oh, heck, I jinxed it. Now that cable's gonna snap with me on it, and I'll die down there with 2 broken stumps for legs. Yeah. All done, Shiv? Oh, that was fast. Okay, thank you so much, love. Hugs. Oh, hey, look at this shit. We're absolutely gonna grab this. Aha! Just 1/4 short of $1. Who would I call, and who would accept a collect call at this hour? If it wasn't for the fact that Dr. Lambert warned me not to do stuff like this, I'd be really tempted to call myself and ask me to call in sick today. Oh shit, I went too fast. Come on. Even if it didn't work, I'd still get to hear what I sound like on the phone. I've always wondered. Just listening. You what? Okay. This pizza cooker has paid itself off a while ago, Fox. A while ago. Exactly. How long ago was a while, Fox? Are you talking hours, days, months, years? All right, hold on. There's too much going on. Hold on. I need to check everything out here first. Oh, we're gonna steal shit out of his bucket hat for sure. Vent. Subway musician. Hat. Okay. Let's look at the vent. Can't remember when you got it, Fox. There's a draft coming from this vent. I can hear a loud humming inside, too. Wait a minute, this end wall, unless I'm completely off, this connects to the Archon building. If this ventilation shaft goes all the way through, this might just be my ticket in. It's bolted onto the concrete, but with the right tools, I should be able to get this grate off. It just needs the proper tools and a bit of elbow grease. There, yeah, okay. Grating is actually a little bit loose now that the bolts have rusted. No, still not rusty enough to pry it off the wall with my bare hands. Maybe if I could find something to pry it off with. All right, I think we're gonna... Man, I'll never get used to seeing this. I don't go poking into other people's business, never mind their bones. I'd rather not touch it. Yeah, but there's money in his hat. Hat, please. A hard-earned quarter. I've got a whole dollar's worth now. That's kind of cute. All right, so here was how I got down. No! Mother cock-shitting fucker. No. Fox, that is incredibly awesome, though. You get $2.50 to $4, $2.50 to $4 pizzas when it would usually cost you $13. That's amazing. And I was just giving you shit because of the conversation I'd had about what does a while mean. Do you remember that stream? Looks like it's been out of service for decades. There's nothing in the coin return. This is of no use to anyone anymore. Okay, so let's bamf. And then we go down here. We're gonna go in here later, but first, we're gonna go here. Stealing from a blind vet. I may have done a lot of objectionable things lately for the good of humanity and all, but I still have standards. Stealing from his corpse, however, it's a whole different thing. Are we just gonna just be... Okay. All right, so let's go to this dude. By the looks of it, he's a vet. I think he's blind, too. I love doing him. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Friend is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Make a grave for the unknown soldier nestled in your hollow shoulder. The unknown soldier. Well, I knew a guy in high school, just an average friendly guy, and he had himself a girlfriend, and you made them say goodbye. Now he's buried in the mud.
This is amazing. He's no Dylan, but he's not bad. All right. You know what, sir? I have 4 quarters. I'm not going to give any of them to you. Bye. Angel is saying this reminds him of the video of the woman who smashed the street performer's piano and then stole money out of his bin before she left. Explain that, please. Wait, can you please send me that video? I'm so sorry. I know it's something I shouldn't want to watch, but I want to see it because I need to see it to believe it. It's too dark to see anything over there. I'm going to need some more light. Light beam, light beam. Wow, that's pretty bright. If I could find some way to spread that light, I might be able to see the rest of the room. I need something to redirect the light, something shiny. Okay, so I won't be able to do anything until that. Door's locked. Won't budge. Simply no moving this thing. All right, so This obviously is not it. 4 shiny quarters. All right. I know. I have to get whatever it is out of here. Get a wrench, smack this guy in the back of the neck.
Sir, would you kindly step away from there? It's not safe.
Okay.
Sir, please, get away from there. I mean it. Sir, would you kindly step
Okay,
away
all
from
right,
there?
all right.
It's not safe.
All right, dude, all right. He seems busy. I have a policy of not startling men with welding torches. It served me well so far. I'd better not. He probably doesn't like an audience. I'm going to hover. It's the welding power supply. Turning it off might distract him, but he'd still see me before I get a chance to slip out. Turning this thing off isn't a bad idea if I want to get at that wrench. All right, excuse me. So don't we turn it off and bamf, or? So what do you, okay, cable. It's the power supply cable. All right, keep expecting to hear Pony with this guy flipping his welding helmet up and down. Bow, 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 bow. This cable is probably used for the welding going on inside that rail car. The cable is running into that rail car. Yeah, well, okay, so let me do something about it. What do you want me to fucking... Okay. All right, I think maybe I need to go and talk to the bartender before I deal with what's happening on this. Down here.
I've changed my mind. For the money, give me the fanciest drink you've got.
A challenge, huh? All right, I'll bite. Prepare to be dazzled. One rainbow frosted hot lava slushy deluxe with a twist coming right up.
I would like that, please, and thank you. Yep, he's distracted. I'm pressing the button so I can get the fucking... Okay, it's coming down. Now to just get it quick before he sees me. If I get busted for this, I want to go straight to jail without trial. I'd much rather prefer that than having to explain my reasoning behind this in court. So am I just leaving?
It is complete. Now, you could just let it sit there for a while, have the layers settle for that smooth sensation. Or you could have it right away and blow out your taste buds with sheer delight. Your choice.
Let's get lit.
Whoa. Man, it's like the universe just revealed all of its secrets inside my mouth.
If I had a nickel.
Sweet mercy. It's like riding sidecar with a unicorn down a mountain of cashmere sweaters.
Oh, what? Sidecar with the unicorn? Is the unicorn in the sidecar or you're in the sidecar? Wait, and is it sidecar on a unicorn or is the unicorn riding the motorcycle? Okay. We just...
Oh, mama. That's good.
Stole a disco ball, wire and all, out of the ceiling, pocketed it, and this gentleman is so caught up in the drink that he made for us that he doesn't somehow see the massive bulge.
Oh, baby. You're not like the others. We're not hitchhiking anymore. We're riding.
What the fuck?
Whoa. Man. It's like the universe just revealed all of its secrets.
Bye, Cedric. Thanks for the disco ball. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, so we need something shiny. Disco ball light beam.
Whoa.
Why, look, a screwdriver. Hey, it's a screwdriver. I bet this'll come in handy. I bet it will. All right, so... Do I jam up the power supply? It might make for a good diversion, but he'd see me before I had a chance to slip out. Okay. So I think we're going to use it in the vent, but let's just do this. That would actually make for a pretty good distraction, but there's no way I can cut it with this. All right, fuck off. Pardon me, sir. Pay no mind. You heard nothing.
Yes.
It worked. All right, what's this look like in the real? Well, that's bad. Okay, that's quite far enough. The fan will turn me into finely chopped pate if I'm not careful. It's an unlabeled drain pipe with a valve on it. I wonder where it leads. And then wait, anything else to say about the fan? I'm not going any further until I find a way to stop this fan. Okay. All right, so I open the valve. I can hear water rushing through the pipe. It won't turn any further. It's open. I can still hear water flowing. It won't. Okay. Come here. Between the rusty blades and whatever has been oozing into the water, even if there's a way to get through below the water line, I'm not risking it. Okay. Big baby. It won't budge and I can't squeeze through. I might be able to duck under, but the water smells like petroleum and raw sewage and makes my legs feel all prickly. Ew, gross. Yeah. Okay. Fan, I think that's the control box for the fan over there. No thanks, I've grown sort of used to having my limbs attached. I can't reach it from here without becoming mincemeat. Okay, what am I, the Flash? The fan will turn me into hamburger. I'm not getting any further until I find a way to stop this fan. All right, so we're out. We can't get out this way. Wait, hold on, what do you say about the vent opening? Nothing. Really? Okay. All right, so out we go. God damn it, I did not mean to go up the fucking wire. I have to... Oh, wait, where's the H? Hold on, H! Oh, shit. I am just curious if that H is going to matter. No. Okay. All right, so we've got to deal with our welder. And I've got nothing with which to deal with him. So where do I go? Like, do I talk to the welder, maybe? Or did I no, I think I said something about, oh, he's busy. Yeah. There's nothing else here. Door. Locked. Won't budge. Simply no moving this thing. It's locked. And we don't care about this anymore. I can see a lot better in here now. It looks very groovy. Really lightens the mood in here. Okay, well, I don't like it when it seems like I am getting stuck. And he does a whole thing when I try to...
Sir, would you kindly step...
Such a dick. So what else is there to do? Maybe I have to go back and talk to Cedric more? And I can't call up my past self or future self. All right. That is all Van. All right. I think I have not finished talking to, nope, sorry. To Cedric. I think that's what I've got to do. No, I don't. I want the bartender.
For someone who just experienced a total taste revolution, I ain't never seen nobody look so troubled. What's on your mind, brother? You looking like the whole world is just resting on your shoulders.
Well, that's kind of it. It does. I mean, if I fail, that'll be the end of it, you know?
Oh, I know where you coming from, Chen.
You do?
Oh, sure I do. Right now, you probably asking yourself, how many nights I gotta go through this before I get it right? When do I get to unleash the lion? Do I even remember how? Well, take it from second. You just hit a rough patch is all, man. It ain't the end of the world.
What? No, I'm...
Oh, I read you loud and clear, Mac Daddy. Don't you worry about a thing. When the honeys come in tonight, you just stick to the bar and keep ordering. I got you covered. Tonight is the night, man. Believe that. By the way, and I gotta ask, what's up with them threads, man? That's gotta be the most unique night on the town get-up I ever seen.
Huh? Oh, this. Well, I came straight from work, so...
Well, I dig it, Ace, so keep it right up, man. It might just become the next big thing.
Okay. Fox is saying, when the honeys come in tonight, my introverted ass is bailing. Exactly. Think I've had enough advice for one evening. I need to finish what I came here for. Don't really have time to keep hanging around. I've got a mission to carry out. Should get back to figuring out how to get back into the Archon building.
For someone who just
No, thank you.
Total taste. What's on your mind, bro?
Well, that's kind... I mean...
Oh.
You...
Oh, sure, right now, you probably... Well, take...
What?
Oh, I read you. By the way.
Huh?
Well, I dig it.
All right, so I think what we need to do is bamf around in here. Again, completely drained. That must have been what that valve was for. Okay, great. That was the other place that I saw water. All right, great. Now, I take the gun. He's holding a revolver. It's rusty, but the barrel rotates. It's got all 5 bullets left. 1 casing is empty. I haven't fired a gun since basic training, but this could be really useful. All right, Skull has a hole in the temple. I really don't want to think about the things he faced that made a bullet seem like the better alternative. Wow. All right, so now I have a gun. I wonder if I'm gonna tell that guy to give me the fucking wrench. Maybe I'm gonna shoot the keypad? I don't know. All right, asshole. Why would you even think that? What's the matter with you, Joe? What? Hold on, I want to do it again. Dance for me. All right, how about this? Shoot the power supply. He's preoccupied, not deaf. Cable. This is stupid. This is not how this is gonna go. It's a gun. Guns make noise. People notice that kind of thing. What do you want me to do? If I'm going to shoot this gun, it better be at something. Well, that was something. No, it's the... All right, I'll shoot the fan. Shoot it. Shoot the wheel. At this distance, gee, that does sound like a good idea. Yep, that's exactly what I need. A bullet bouncing back in my face. Honest to fuck, if you don't stop being mean to me, game... Here, is this what I meant to do? I'm so sorry. This man just assumes that bullet will get exactly through the fan and not bounce off the fucking blade suddenly. And now he shot our friend.
Is anyone in here? Oh, drat.
Drat, he
The
says.
muzzle split.
Okay.
I guess this gun was a bit too rusty after all.
And your aim is Superman-like. What the fuck? I disagree with this premise so hard. Yeah, it stopped. Miraculously. My asshole. My miraculous asshole. Uh-huh. Yeah. What on earth is a rifle doing here? It's empty. It smells like it was recently fired. No, even if there was ammo inside, I'm not touching another gun. I'm not picking it up. I think I'm done messing with guns for the foreseeable future. Wait, why are we calling Jelly back? Oh, wait, why are we calling? Where? What? Grating. This grating is pretty sturdy, but it's really grating on me. But I bet I could cut through it with the proper what? Tools. It's tightly attached to the wall. It's too snug to get my fingers around. Ugh, nope, it won't budge. toolbox. Not much of any use except this wire cutter. The rest of these tools are all really weird. I don't even recognize a single one of them. These are some weird tools. I wonder what they're for. I don't think there's anything else I can use in here. Okay, so,
Oh no. There's blood on the handle. Hello? Is anyone in there? Are you hurt?
there's no answer. I'm positive I heard the door slam. Whoever was in here must have locked it from the other side. It's locked from the outside.
No.
Okay.
There's blood on the hand.
Finally, some luck. The grating came right off. Can I? We're just walking through. Okay. This is all cool. Right. I'm making you walk through this muck because I dislike the gun use. No. Ugh. Nope. It's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it looks like my bullet. The bullet went through the rapidly moving fan without hitting the blades, happened to hit the power switch, and then also struck the dude, the old guy. We're gonna find that out. It's locked. Pushing, but it's not moving, not even a little bit. Okay. What the hell? This is weird. This greenery that's got an actual, like, square edge to it. Okay, so nothing in here except to be here and Banff. All right, so it's going to be that. And that's it, it looks like. Hatch.
Nuts.
The hatch is fastened with nuts. So we need the wrench. All right, can't get this open with my bare hands. I need tools.
Nuts.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Fox, with the talk of causation, you think you just came to a realization. Go on. Maybe spoilers? Okay, all right, then don't go on, please. But if anyone wants to know what Fox is thinking, you can message him. But I believe we shot the old guy. Another bad deed done in the name of humanity. I hope it's worth it. Do-do-do, grabbing the wrench, do-do-do. I hope he doesn't mind me borrowing his wrench. I'll bring it back before he notices it's gone. No, you won't. Yeah, that's Fox. You were thinking the same thing. I am. Yep. I am right there with you. And I need more caffeine. There, got it open. Chapter 9, Inside Archon, a very perfect time to take our second and final stream break. Again, this game has, as you can see, 2 more chapters, so we're going to finish it tonight, but we're going to take a quick ad break. And while we take our ad break, if you are a subscriber, you can play some words on stream. You will not see the ads. And the way to play it is if you see a word, type it in chat. If you get a word correct, you have to wait until the next padlock unlocks before you can enter another word. All right, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Have fun. Moo and Shiv duking it out. What a close fight. We've got overall Shiv with 62, Moo with only 3 points left with 59. That is impressive shit. Well done. All right. So let's get back to the game. Main scene. All right. Okay. Inside Archon. And can we bamf? We can. Let's see what's going on in here. I have no reason to go back up there. I'm on a mission. Took forever to get down here. Even if I could reach it, I'm not turning back now. Soil. It must have dropped through the hatch. Must have come from one of the holes higher up in the shaft. Okay. This hasn't worked in a long time. There's no power. Okay. Door. Away for a few, then driving home. Got you, Moo. Oh, with the GGs. Yay. It won't budge. There's no power going to the door. Okay. All right. So that's all we got here. I'm not going back up there again. I really don't have time for that. I need to figure out how to bring down that supercomputer. Okay. I wonder why that soil was important. Boom boom boodaloo, doo 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 boom boom boodaloo, doo 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 boom boom boodaloo. Aha! Look what you got in your hand. Yes, Moo, drive safely. He's holding an access card. What a stroke of luck. Isn't it, though? Window. Door. It's too dark to see. Honestly, dude, get glasses. From the few shreds of a lab coat between the bones, I'm guessing this was one of the scientists. The thought that I might have known this guy really bugs me out. Okay. This doesn't work anymore. There hasn't been any power to the store in years. It won't budge. Okay. And we can't see anything in there. File drawers.
Hang on.
It's a file drawer full of notes and documents. A few pages are completely crossed out with black marker, but the rest are still mostly readable. December 3rd, 1971. Our latest results seem to indicate that the pathogen is altered when subjected to time travel. The very idea is ludicrous, of course. Time travel does not affect matter, but the numbers don't lie. Upon the return of an infected host, cellular growth occurs at an order of magnitude faster than when it first enters the body. We didn't notice it at first because we naturally sought to capture isolated cells, but after the most recent mishap with Higgins' torn suit, we realized that it only seems to happen when the pathogen travels inside a host. Again, the very notion of cell growth accelerating exponentially due to time travel makes no sense. I'm sure we'll find a rational explanation, but more rigid testing will be required to get to the bottom of it. February 16th, 1972. The airborne nature of the pathogen makes it extremely difficult to identify the host. We are conducting systematic area sweeps of specific time periods to trace the evolution of the pathogen. The most credible hypothesis so far points to some species of bat or bird, but we're still very far from any sort of positive confirmation.
Hang on.
Okay. This doesn't work anymore. And then we looked there already, right? Yeah. Okay. No power. Even if there were, I doubt it would work after this long. Door. All right. Polaris 9 supercomputer. It's not much to look at now. It's hard to believe this was ever that important. It's just a broken down piece of junk now. And what was that sign? Most of the letters have peeled off. It just says something. Heh, cat meals. Okay. All right, Joe, fun's over. You don't have a lot of time. You still need to figure out how to destroy that computer. Better get back to it. Okay. Okay. That, I believe, lab coat. Few tattered shreds of a lab coat. Not much to get excited about. All right. So let's do this. All right. I tried to wipe off. You see that black dot? I just tried to wipe it off my screen. It's just the company logo. There's nothing interesting going on. Monitor. It's processing something. I don't know what it does. Sign reads, caution, keep away from liquid materials. All right. Button. I'm all out of band-aids. Yep. Here's the problem. I think I should check out what's going on in this other room before I go in here in the present. So I'm going to check this out. Although what it probably will say is go do a thing. Okay. That's it. Get in there. Destroy the supercomputer. Prevent the time machine from taking off. It's so close now, my stomach's got butterflies and my ears are pounding. Usually these things tell you the access card color you need to get in, but this one is unmarked. I only got in here the last time because someone had messed with it. I'm not sure how I'm going to get in there now. Someone? Could it be you? I can't just wait for it to get tampered with again. By that time, it will be too late. Okay. Clearance level 4. These things are color-coded, and it looks like I need a green access card for this one. Can you imagine? All right, hold on before we do this. Boom, boom, doo doo doo. This data screen is bigger than my TV. Nothing's on. And then we did monitor. We'll do dials. I have no clue what these dials mean. I don't know what those are. I really don't have time for this. Okay. And then large processing unit.
No.
This isn't it. The computer I'm looking for is in the room at the end of the hall. I'm not sure what it does, but it's not the computer I'm supposed to destroy. I made it. Now I just have to figure out a way to destroy it. Okay.
No.
Window. I see a bunch of large cylinders in there. It's dark in there and the glass is frosted, so it's hard to make out any details. All right, let's go. Green card. It worked. I guess I'll finally get to see what's in there. Here, hold on, let me get this out of here. Those tubes over there, they have people in them. What kind of sick experiments are they doing in here? Oh, wait. This must be what Dr. Lambert was talking about. Those people aren't dead, they're frozen. Gauges. I don't know what they do, but I know I shouldn't be messing with them. I should concentrate on destroying that supercomputer. Gauges, same thing. And then that was the door. And then this doesn't matter in this window. Nothing out there but empty hallway. Okay. Console. This must keep track of the people in those tubes. Higgins, Bertram, vitals normal. Featherston, Marcus, vitals normal. I'm not really qualified to say for sure, but if this means what I think it does, they're all alive. I really shouldn't touch this stuff. I'll probably kill someone. I should keep my hands away from that. Far away from that. I'm pretty sure the men in those tubes need this terminal to keep them alive, and if they were conscious, I'm positive they wouldn't want my Butterfingers anywhere near it. I was only told to destroy one computer today, and this ain't it. What could possibly add to the situation that wouldn't also result in several deaths? I don't know how to use it, and even if I did, what could I possibly add to the situation that wouldn't also result in several deaths? This must keep track of the people in those tubes. I think we're back at the beginning. Yeah. Okay, so console. Empty cryo container. Grumpy! Grumpy is saying fuck you Twitch or Mia shadow banned me. No, fuck you Twitch then. No, Grumpy, you've been typing in chat for a while and nothing went through? Hello! Grumpy is finally leaving work, but the promise of a burger is at the end of his drive. Is it a penis burger, Grumpy? Because we could have that whole conversation again if you'd like. I'm really sorry you were trying to type in nothing went through. That sucks. I hope you drive safely, please. There's no one in there. It's empty. Okay. Even though Dr. Lambert prepared me for this, seeing it with my own two eyes makes my blood run cold. Are they wearing clothing? I've seen plenty of skeletons in the past 24 hours, but knowing that these guys are still alive somehow makes my skin crawl. Even though yeah, okay. Is your skin crawling or is your blood running cold? You only get one metaphor, sir. Creepy man in cryo container. This man was frozen with his eyes open. It's like his eyes are following me wherever I go. This is weirding me out to no end. He's looking at me. I've got to stop looking at him. He gives me a serious case of the creeps. I would actually hate that. How do you know, like, he's not getting visual information and just can't do anything about it? Ugh, what is that? What do you say? New fear unlocked? Yeah. Ooh. Now wait just a moment. Okay, hold on. Hasn't been any power for quite a while. Locked shut. Yeah, okay. No use. Door mechanism stopped working a long time ago. Yeah. That's horrible. I bet he never thought that tube would end up being his tomb. He may have. Wonder how long it took before power went out. Tube seems intact, but I'm still not touching it. I'd hate to end up covered in goop and old bones. It's thinking about women who get married to old people. They, you know, blah, blah, blah. Poor guy, not much left of him now. At least he was asleep when it happened. There's nobody in there, thankfully. It's cracked, but somehow still holding that goop, whatever it is, in. I better not touch it. If it breaks, the stuff inside is going to get all over me, and these are the only clothes I got. Goopy is saying, well, I'm more of a taco kind of guy, but no penis. That thing reminds Fox of that sensor pod thing. Which one, Fox? Oh, sensory deprivation tank? Pretty useless. Covered in dust and grime. Nothing out there but empty hallway. Too dirty to see through. Locked. No power. Locked. Don't know what they do, but I know I shouldn't be messing with them. Should concentrate on destroying that supercomputer. Okay. All right, so let's have him stand over here. Stand over there. Stand here. No, here. Come here. Is that as far as you go? All right. Thank you. Because I like this picture. That's what it is, Fox. Yeah. I absolutely, I really, really want to try a sensory deprivation tank. Very, very much so. All right, so we came in here. Let's go into the door. Cadet, hello, welcome in. It's great to see you. It's been a minute. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Retinal scanner lock. Uh-oh, those open eyes. It's a retinal scanner. I remember Frank telling me about these. They had them installed after those environmentalists broke in last year. You're supposed to look into that eyepiece to open the door, but only if you have a pure soul. At least that's what Frank said, though I think he might have been kidding about that last part. Access denied. I guess it doesn't like the look of my eyes. Look in my eyes. Access denied again. I even tried winking at it this time. I guess it doesn't respond to my charms. There's got to be some way around this. It won't open. I think the terminal on the wall is the only way to unlock it. Cabinet. It's locked. All right. Trash can. Nothing here but this apple core. Jesus. Is this all just cabinet? Cabinet and unlocked file cabinet. Okay. It's locked. Fox, $15,000 to $32,500. What? Is that what? Do you live in it? That's insane. This cabinet drawer is unlocked but empty. On the upside, I think I just found a temporary fix for that leak. Water is dripping into the empty drawer. Guess that'll fix the problem for now. Water is thick and oily. Come to think of it, I saw these same pipes running across the ceiling to the tubes next door. Ew.
Ow.
This fluorescent light is pretty bright. There's something really wrong with these x-rays. The spine on this guy is all bent out of shape and both his legs are broken. His left arm isn't even connected to the shoulder. Hey, dude, you can suddenly read x-rays now? What happened to these people? I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to have all those big white spots inside your head. There's a few sticky notes on here, too. Bertram, 44 hours post-return, cause of death, internal bleeding, broken spinal cord from severe muscle spasms. Oof. Okay. All right. So we BAMF. And we open file drawer cabinet. All right, let's look in the open file drawer. Empty. Cabinet. Empty. Looks like someone was in a hurry, too. The rails are all bent out of shape. Okay. Door. Locked. Cadet, you got sick Sunday. Finally feel better today. Your right arm still feels weak, but hopefully it'll go away soon. Cadet, yeah, I hope you feel better soon as well. Do you know what happened? Retinal scanner lock. Thing hasn't worked in a long time. No power. Yeah. Door. Even if the building did have power, the retinal scanner probably broke down a long time ago. Okay. All right, so... yeah, nothing to power the door. Not getting through here. It's locked. Okay. So we go back through here. And then we go out here. And then we go over here. And we go in. And then we get over here. I'm so curious how this apple core is going to come into play. Oh, it's a stomach bug. Oh, I'm so sorry. Time machine console. Yep, it's as useful to me now as it was before. All right, time machine console. All right. Locked from the outside. So what? Couldn't pry it open with a crowbar if I tried. So why am I here, I wonder? It has something to do with the time machine. I don't have much more than that. I don't have a great track record messing with these things. I'd better leave it alone. Okay, let's see. Ah, instant camera. That's a camera? Okay. Instant camera. There's even film in it. Why would they keep that in here, though? This is all just going to be time machine. Okay. It's still here, just like Dr. Lambert said it would be. This model looks a lot like the one Dr. Lambert has at his house. Now I just need to destroy the computer in the next room and prevent it from taking off. Oh, I thought, okay. Okay. What if I put the apple core in here? They probably won't postpone the time trial just because of a bit of litter. Oh, okay, that's what we're doing. Liquid materials. Trying to destroy all this stuff, not preserve it for posterity. What do they want me to do? I'm not throwing this at the screen. They want me to throw something? I don't know. I put it in the empty cryo container? No, that's not going to do. I'm not sure why you do it either, asshole. How about this one? It's locked, and besides, why would I put it in there in the first place? I don't know. I'm trying to just, I don't know. I have an apple core. I want to use it. Stomach bug sounds awful, Cadet. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that.
No.
I know this is wrong, but I want to do this. Oh, shit. Okay, great. I now have a photo of some guy's cold, dead eyes. Yuck. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Trash can. No, trash can. Oh, shit. Can I not click on? Okay.
Frank?
Oh! Hey, Joe. I didn't see you there. Scared the crap out of me.
I can't believe you're here. They told me you quit. I got to go upstairs and everything.
Quit? Oh, right. Yeah, well, you know me. I'm a career opportunity guy. Something else came up.
Management gave me your job. Well, sort of. The same responsibilities, at least. And, well, my own, so...
Is that right? Well, good on you, Joe. Best of luck. Now, if you'll excuse...
They said you already left.
Excuse...
Did you forget something?
Well, no. Well, yeah. I forgot something. Listen, I'm a little tight on time here. Wait, what are you even doing down here?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I was given your job, so...
Oh, right. Well, still, this part of the labs is actually off limits, so you probably shouldn't be here.
No, right. I know. I just happened to see you, so... Well, I need to get going, too. There's some important... there's a spill I need to mop up. Hey, can we grab a beer down at Izzy's when this is over? This week, I mean. I could really use the company.
Beer? Oh, yeah, for sure.
Great. Guess I'll leave you to it then.
What is wrong with which guy's face, Fox? Obviously, I need to do this, but I need to get Frank out of here. What? Okay, also, whoa. A retinal scanner that works off of a Polaroid, you guys, come on. Well, he was frozen, maybe? He was frozen? And so maybe that made him look bad? No, not with the cabinet, with him. Here. All right, fine. See you later. I'm just gonna walk into this very
There you are.
What the
Why
fuck?
the hell haven't you done anything about that leak yet?
The leak?
Hello? Anyone home? The leak next door, numbnuts. Do you have any idea how much the research in those file cabinets is worth? No, of course not. How could you? Just fix that leak, or so help me God, I'll have HR fix your walking papers. Wait. Look, I'm sorry. We're all under quite a bit of stress right now. I'm on my third pot of coffee and haven't had a thing to eat yet.
I could get you something from the vending machine if...
Vending machine? Vending machine? Gee, thanks, Professor. I never thought of that. If I could have something from the vending machine, don't you think I would have? I didn't spend 8 years at Cornell earning 2 doctorates just to have some schmuck buy my lunch. I'm on a diet, moron. Sorry,
I think we're going to time up the apple.
Diet? I'm not sure
It's an all-fruit diet. The missus ordered me on it after my last physical. The irony is that it's supposed to help me with my high blood pressure, but now I'm just as angry all the time from low blood sugar. Tell you
Low
what,
blood sugar
you
from
find me some
fruit.
fruit, then cover for me while I slip out for a quick break, and I won't report you for the leak. Anything will do. Nectarine, perhaps, or an apple? Yeah, an apple. That's the ticket.
I'll find you an apple.
Make sure that you do. And fix that damn leak.
The
Sorry.
fuck?
Temper again.
It is a shame that revolver broke, isn't it, Fox? But hello, Tyler, Jody, and Meister Jaeger. Welcome in. I hope everyone is having an okay Wednesday night. So, yeah, I think we're going to age up. We're going to bamf and age up the apple. Or rather, age it down, right? We're going to go like this. Like, something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. He might not have been very nice to me, but nobody deserves this. All that healthy eating, and for what? He doesn't have anything. I really don't want to touch it any more than I have to. I will make you touch this. Oxygen potassium tonight? Wait, I don't understand. What is that? Oxygen potassium? Okay. Corpse. Shelves. Okay, these are all shelves. Elves. Shelvity elves. I don't really see anything useful in there, just lots of broken glass. I should just keep on walking on it. That's it. All right, so that's shelves. Okay. And I think it's just going to be this thing here, but let me continue looking at everything. We did corpse. Dustpan, thank you. It's one of the company issued dustpans. Never thought I'd see one of these bad boys again. What? Don't make noises at me. It's locked. All right, so here. That's just plain morbid. Don't be morbid, Joe. Anyway, I'm back. Okay. Shelves. Lab stuff. Lots of lab stuff. Oh, it's a centrifugal force joke. Oxygen is O, potassium is K. So you're okay tonight? Oh, God. Thank you for making noises at me, Jody. There. Thank you. Oh my God. Freddie got a couple of fun clips last night. He said they were sound alerts in the making. I need to make them into
Not another fucking puzzle.
Sound alerts for the
fucking
10Geo. Oh,
it's
I
another
need to get
fucking
them sound
puzzle.
alerts.
Here we
Make them
fucking
things that people can
go.
use. Besides that bubbling beaker over there, I don't see anything useful. All right. Photographs. There's some really scary photos on here, all very sick-looking people. This guy's all bent backwards. He looks horrified. I'm horrified. A couple of the men in these pictures look like the ones inside the tubes in the next room. One is wearing a lab coat. The other is wearing one of those big hazmat suits. For people who have just come in, the writing goes by very quickly, which is why I'm kind of speed reading it. There are some really... Okay. Bubbling beaker. Scientist. I'd better not. I don't know what he'll do to me if the next words coming out of my mouth isn't a combination of apple and here's your. I really don't need another earful. I'd better go get him what he wants. And he'll go away. He's not a big guy, but he's got serious anger issues, and there are plenty of bottles and sharp things around. Okay. Let me get this beaker. There's a label on it. Hydrofluoric acid. It's some kind of acid, I think. I better not. This guy's wound pretty tight. I need to get him out of the room before I can grab it. All right, so... what am I doing with this fucking apple core? And fucking dustpan. Oh, this is it. Okay. I have no idea what the fuck? All right. Hold on. All right. Goopy goopy goop. And then...
no.
No, I didn't mean to press that, you asshole. Rawr, 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 rawr. And then we're just back in the elevator. What if we go somewhere? The door's already open. No, that's it. We're just here. Already on the right floor. Computer doctor lab. All right, Mia. So. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. All right, fuck off. This is not... I can't do anything. I don't... Soil! 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 Come here. Come on. La 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 la. Go, go, go. All right. Here. Not a bad idea, but it needs more light and water to grow. All right, big scoop full of soil. Great. True. Ah, fuck your I have problems with object permanence bullshit.
Whoa!
What just happened? Sounded like it came from the end of the hallway. This is it. Get in there, destroy. Yeah, all right. This has to wait. I gotta find out what just happened fast. I'm at the end of the hallway. Usually these things tell you the access card color. Okay. No. The time machine is gone. This wasn't supposed to happen. What are we gonna do now, Joe? Think. What are you gonna do now, Joe? Okay, calm down. Think. Maybe if I destroy that computer in the next room, I can still make things right, but I need to move fast. I'm trying to destroy the computer, sir. You're giving me 18 tasks in between, in the interim. Okay, something to do with the time machine. Don't have much more than that. Okay, yeah. I go in here now? Okay. He said soil and water and light, yeah? Oh shit. Meanwhile...
This means that from now on, you will be in charge of not only yours, but Frank's assignments too. That's right. That means downstairs lab sanitation, drain assignments, the works, with all the clearance that entails. That's a lot of responsibility we're investing in you, Jasper.
I thank you, sir. But what about Frank?
That was the scene at the very beginning of the game. Oh, wow. This is absolutely fucking crazed. Filed under D for dirt. That should do the trick. Now to reap the fruits of my labor, literally. Are we fucking serious?
Wow. Nice.
Holy moly, it worked. The sludge in those pipes did the trick. You're a genius, Joe. Don't let those eggheads down here tell you otherwise. Cannot believe this. Cannot believe this was correct. Yep, dustpan's worth just filled out a cabinet. That was such a stretch.
And you brought me an apple. Good. There's no eating in the lab, so I'll just pop out for a few to get some fresh air. Anyone asks, I'm up on 14 redacting Tuesday's pathology reports. Got it? Just don't touch anything.
All right, see you later. Hydrofluoric acid. I bet I can do some real damage with this. Man, the smell alone is making me all dizzy. So stupid. It's over here. Rocks for drainage, of course, of course. There was filler at the bottom of the drawer that helped fill up the rocks, the entire file cabinet drawer. What's happening?
Should I be writing this down? I don't have anything to write with.
Shut up and pay attention. You are standing on the brink of an extinction-level event sent in motion by greedy half-wits that will eventually end the lives of every man, woman, and child on the planet.
Oh, crap.
I'm gonna come out that door. Fuck me any second now and call the guard. I've gotta hide now. No! Get me into empty cryo container. Well, what do you want me to do? I'm trying to go anywhere. What do you... Does this count as hiding? Fuck all the hiding. I just want to go into the room where the fucking... Hold on, no, stop! Wait, it's not gonna matter if I go in here, though. I don't know why I'm not just... No. Why am I not just pouring the hydrofluoric acid on the supercomputer? I'm confused. Just do it now. Cock and balls, 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 cock and balls. Whoa! Holy cow, it's melting right through the control panel like a hot knife through butter! It looks pretty much done for. It's fizzling and giving off sparks, and I can see right into where I poured the acid into it where I poured the acid. I hope this did the trick. Thank you, Grumpy. Okay, let's go in here. Hey, what's up? I was supposed to prevent this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Keep your voice down.
Yikes! You're alive?
Well, for a little longer at least.
But how?
I faked it.
Faked what?
You detailed this exact scenario to me 40 years ago, remember? Of course you do. To you, it was a mere day ago. The earlier version of you had to see me die and get dragged off, so as not to alter the course of action that brought you to my doorstep in the first place.
I hate this time.
And yet I had to survive long enough to assist you in carrying out your mission. So I staged my premature demise.
So, you're not dying?
Oh, I am dying all right. Despite my better judgment, I attempted to circumvent getting shot by taking a different route to the labs than originally planned. I foolishly believed I might actually bend the rules of cause and effect. The gaping hole in my gut makes it pretty damned evident how that turned out.
Dr. Lambert,
No more questions. Did you destroy the research data like I asked?
And like you destroyed my intestines?
Yes, sir. Yes, I did.
Thank God. Now there is just one last matter to attend to. I need you to stop the last time pilot. The one who just left. Fortunately, we know exactly where, or should I say when, he is. The device. Give it to me. You see that console behind you? Check the numbers in the first line of the fourth column and read them back to me.
$429-496-7295.
Are you sure that's correct?
I'm sure.
Dear God.
What?
I have configured the device to return you to the same destination. Here, take the device. Go end this. One last thing. You can never
have enough money.
Dr. Lambert? Are you Dr. Lambert? Sir?
Of course I'm Dr. Lambert. Niploid, hello, welcome in. Would you like me to sing? Nibloid wants me to sing, so I'm gonna do my thing. Oh shit, I don't know. Oh shit, here we go. Somewhere in the distant future.
Oh my.
To the
What
Mobius strip. How long have I been out? The last thing I remember is using the time machine. It usually makes me a little lightheaded, but never anything like this. My time machine is completely broken, so Mia doesn't have to worry about that anymore. Whatever we click on only has to be dealt with here. The terminal sunk halfway into the ground, so everything is gonna be okay. It looks incredibly old. Screen and pretty much everything else is missing. And something. Let's hang out in this spherical ball. The time machine looks pretty busted up. Banged up. My own time machine's busted, so I guess this is my only ticket out. All I have to do is press the button. Boink. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, what a shock. Something's wrong. I'm pressing the button, but nothing's happening. The control panel's open. It looks like something is missing. Something's definitely missing from the control panel. And if I don't find it, I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Which, from the sounds of my stomach's making, might not be that long. The end. Angel's saying, now go pull the apple core back out of the dirt so that the apple you already picked in the future was never grown. And no, don't talk to me about any of this. I hate time travel stories. I hate trying to work it out. Nibloid wanted to know if he was an inmate, but as Angel is saying, he's a janitor, so he's wearing his work jumpsuit. This is all taking place. His era is the 70s. One hell of a trip from the looks of it. Okay. What is this? Portable time machine. Okay.
No.
My time machine, it's blown to bits. There's no putting this back together. It's nothing but charred parts and burning embers. I'll have to get that big time machine running. It's my only way home now.
No.
All right.
No.
It's kind of pretty. All right, this is last chapter, getting this guy home, finding out that we sent him whatever that number was, oh my God, it's you. You're the last pilot. You gotta die. Because no time travel story can ever end happily. Okay. Darkness. So we're gonna have to undark the place. Okay. Dripping water. Seems safe enough. It's cold. Refreshing. Power generator. Looks like a power generator. Flipping the switch, not coming on. Maybe it's out of fuel? No, there's no tank on it. Long cable running out of it. Maybe it's getting its power from somewhere else. Wait, it's a power generator, though. Okay, whatever. It makes the power. What is this? Generates it. See, oh, what's happening? Nether Yam, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing the Yam fam over. People in chat, type in !raid to say hello to our visitors. For those who don't know me, I am Mia. I'm a themed variety streamer. I'm a themed variety VTuber. And NetherYam made my VTube, which I enjoy quite a bit. Anyway, I'll play a different kind of game depending on what day of the week it is. And on Wednesdays, I play story or indie or puzzle games. And we are in the final chapter of the indie game, The Silent Age, a point-and-click mystery. And we're mysterious. How is everybody doing? Sebastian, hello. It's good to see you. NetherYam, hi. Thank you so much for the 28-month resub. That is incredible. It's been almost 2.5 years. Thank you so much for the continued support. Wait a minute. He was saying bye to his stream, but heard a chuckle in his general direction. We chuckled at you? I'm so confused. But we're here anyway. How is Satisfactory? How are the numbers? Also, folks, I'm sorry. I'm being weird. I'm starting to get punchy. For real, though. Folks who have come over, truly welcome in. And if you would not mind, I have posted a link in chat. And it is a link that will just refresh your page, but it will make it so that your view will count as a real view and not a raid view. So if you could just click on that, I would really appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, I'm saying you said something about VTubers. Maybe it's a chuckle about something other than me. Hard to imagine, but it's possible. No, NetherYam. I was moving my head back and forth, and I was saying that I'm a themed variety VTuber, and you made my VTube. And I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It was probably just like that. It is not a scam, Nibloid. I'm taking the turtle situation that I can do here too. I love how mobile my rig is though. I really, really do. Like, she's got so much flexibility. It is really incredible, and I can have a lot of fun with it. So truly, NetherYam, just a billion gajillion thank yous, not only for the resub, but for your putting your skill to giving me this awesome fucking thing. Angel likes it when a cutscene starts and the me avatar collapses against the right side of the box and closes her eyes. That's because it's because I'm going, oh, excellent, cutscene, I can eat chocolate, or I can eat bacon, and I lean away from the microphone to chew so that I'm not making noise directly in the mic. It's handled by a skilled puppeteer. Waggling, thank you. I know I can mute my mic, but that's effort. What if the cutscene calls for me to expostulate? No, add something. Be extemporaneous. Something. I have to be ready. Te Zande. I move away from the mic to breathe chocolate. I am unfamiliar with that. But NetherYam, for real, I hope you had a great stream. I used Stardew Valley with crowd control on Monday night for my 4-year stream anniversary. It was fucking amazing. So thank you for even helping, being one of the streamers that gave me the idea to use crowd control. Yeah, I died a bunch. Oh, Chocolate Rain, was that one of the lines? I was very gender fluid throughout the game, and I was happy about it. Thank you for the congratulations, NetherYam. It was a wonderful, wonderful stream. All right, let's finish up this fucking thing. Jody just calmly saying, I thought about killing you so many times. I know. All right. Usually what I try to do, though, when I'm not trying to scarf food quietly, is I bounce my ponytail during a cutscene. That's usually the thing. Stardew is adding up to 8-player multiplayer, or is adding 8-player multiplayer, so you're thinking about getting a gang together when that drops. Please, please include me. I would be so happy to do that. Jody, I swear to you, you would have been able to if we lasted just a little bit longer. Modded GTA 5 when? Oh, I don't know. We'll have to talk about it. But in the meantime, I gotta fucking figure this out. Okay, power generator, dripping water. We need to leave this room. Okay. Yes, that happened. Yes, that happened. Thank you, Fox. All right, door. Half-buried door. That's right, have you up people call my people. There's a lot of dirt and rubble in the way. I can't get in. I need to get this stuff out of the way. All right. I can't see a thing through this. The grime must be half an inch thick. Okay. Do we go out here? Oh yeah, look at this. Isn't that cool looking? Hold on. Here. Now turn this way. Nope. Here, come here. And now turn like this way. A little bit more. Thank you. All right, great. Getting mods to work across that many people would be a nightmare, so doubtful. Oh, because Jody is asking if it would be a cheat do or Stardew. Oh, let's do Stardew. Depending on the time and date. if Jody is saying if you don't fully fill up to 8 people, she may be interested in joining. Yay! Fox was expecting me to go, Fox is showing you, don't you fucking dare. Yeah, that too. Are you talking about you don't know when the 1.6 patch is coming out, NetherYam? All right, wow, is this another time machine? It looks totally different. Besides the fact that it's completely falling apart, I mean, it must have been here for quite a while. This thing is much more bulky than the other time machine. An early version, maybe? For how long have they been sending people out here? What year is this even? I can't seem to figure out how this works. It's got lights, but no buttons. Seems to be attached to that big checkerboard thing next to it. NetherYam is saying, yeah, so I'm not sure when this theoretical 8-player adventure might happen. Of course, no pressure at all, but put me on the theoretical list, please, and thank you. And hugs. I don't really know what this is. It looks like some kind of really impractical kitchen table. It says Berman Solar on it. It's really dirty, but still gives off a groovy colored shine here and there. This would look really great if I just cleaned it up. Surely solar power was at least known about in the 70s. Shit, I missed it. Rusty shovel. Is this it? Thick roots. I'm not unhappy with my waistline, but there's no way I'm squeezing through there. Man, these roots are tough. They don't even bend when I push them. All right, so obviously not this, but I'm gonna do it. Nowhere near sharp enough. I'll be at it all week. All right, let's run. Run, 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 run. Pizza time for NetherYam. NetherYam, thank you so much again for bringing your folks over and for the resub. Have great pizza and a great night, and we'll talk to you soon. There, all clear. Oh shit. Rock. Oh, we're gonna hit the guy in the head with a rock, I swear. It's a block of concrete. The surface is slightly rough to the touch. This looks like part of a wall or something. This whole place seems to be coming apart. First aid kit. Other than a piece of cloth, this first aid kit has been picked clean. I can probably find some use for this cloth. I'm gonna stuff it into this dude's mouth and kill him, especially when I realize it's me. I don't want to know what would make someone empty a whole first aid kit. It's empty. Nothing else in there. Okay. Window. Can't see a thing through this. Grime must be half an inch thick. And he's just walking around in all of this like it's no big fucking deal. Let's check out the cryo tube. I think this is one of the cryo tubes, but this place looks hundreds of years old, maybe more. What year did I end up in? It looks almost ancient. Okay. And that's it. So let's talk to our guy. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Yorick? You think I'd be used to seeing dead people by now, but this one really got me for some reason, because it's you. I'm just gonna let this guy rest in peace. No thanks, I'm all done poking at him. Who knows what'll come off next? Okay. He's wearing the same suit I saw in those photos on the wall back in the lab. This must be one of those time pilots Dr. Lambert told me about, the ones that never made it back. Okay. What did I do? It wasn't here. No, it was this way. Clickety click. Angel, thank you for giving NetherYam a parting shout out. I very appreciate it. Power generator with a cloth, eh? I bet this will do something. Cloth is now soaking wet. And I am going to electrocute myself. Why would I want? It seems...
I don't think so.
No thanks. I still can't remember those 5 hours between me cleaning my radio in the sink and waking up in the emergency ward. I just wanted to listen to some tunes while I worked. Cleaning his radio in the sink. Okay. What would I want? It's something to do with the darkness, so... Oh, dirt and grime. Yep. Okay. Got it. The 5 inches of grime. How much inches of grime? How much inches of grime you want? All right. I'm gonna de-grime this joint, see? Go, get there. Why mess up a nice clean rag when I already know what's inside? Fuck off. Yep, of course. Solar panel. Hey, do the thing. There, all clear. Wait, something happened. Oh, I get it. It's a big solar thing, like on my time machine. Fucking idiot. Uh-oh. Starting to feel it. No, it shouldn't still be darkness. Thank you. It turned... Whoa, what is that in the wall? What on earth? How is that even possible? Wait, there's something sticking out of his backpack. Looks like a rusty machete? This is, without a doubt, the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Without a doubt. Sorry. He's dead, but how did he get stuck in a wall like that? What is this? This is a nightmare. I have to get out of here, wherever here is. All right. What would the rusty machete do? Dull machete, so it's dull. Okay. Nope. I know. There were vines over here. Yeah. As Jody is saying, I mean, when you transport yourself without a clear picture of where you're going, you may just end up in a wall. Correct. All right. Let's machete the joint up. Couldn't cut paper with this thing. I'll need something sharper to cut through these roots. Motherfuck. I've got to go back to the concrete to sharpen it up. Thank you, Ronan. Run, 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 run. Where the hell am I going, hon? I have got to get to the concrete. Here we are. We sharpen.
Wow.
Yeah, da, 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 da. Machete's much sharper now. Fox is saying, usually when I transport myself, I end up in the kitchen, but whatever. Shoot, the machete broke. I guess it was rustier than I thought. Oh well, at least I cleared myself a way through. Oh shit. We gonna have a talk, Frank? Also, what happened to this tree line? Cave exit. It's not quite a bonfire. The humidity in the air and the heat from the fire is making everything a little heavy in here. It's bright and warm. Okay. All right, let's go, Frank.
Frank?
Jelly, welcome back.
Joe. Oh. Please. Need water.
What are you...
Please.
I'll get you some water. Hang in there.
Seriously? Okay, the back and forthness of all of this is a little irritating. Cool and refreshing. This is obnoxious. This is just time sucky. Who wants to bet he's gonna be dead when we get back? Me! Water? You got some poop, don't you? Ew. Here, suck it up.
Here you go, Frank.
Oh, thank you.
I don't understand. What are you doing here? Where are we?
I'm not sure. I had no time. Pushed it as far as it'd go. But from what I've been reading, everything gets imprecise the farther you travel. Even your physical location can get messed up. Nobody's been this far. We could be hundreds, maybe thousands of years in the future for all I know.
I don't get it. So, you're a time pilot now?
Do I really need to spell it out for you, Joe? I stole it.
What? You stole the time machine, but why?
Look, I've got no reason to tell you, but I guess it doesn't matter. You're the last person I'll be sharing anything with anyway. The truth is, I'm a Soviet agent.
Cut it out, Frank. I'm not falling for that one again.
I'm not joking.
Frank, you're just sick, confused. Come on, you can't be. Where's your Russian accent?
Joe, I'm an undercover agent deployed by the Kremlin. My job is to fit in. How far do you think I'd get if I went around calling everyone comrade?
Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, we're gonna do a
My
whole
real
thing?
name is Yuri Barishev.
Hi, Donk.
I came to America in my early 20s. I went to school here, worked here, spent nearly 10 years building the foundation of an ordinary life. But the truth is that my life is far from ordinary. I am a spy. I was planted by the Soviet Foreign Intelligence Agency to gather intel on advanced U.S. military research programs, and I started getting my first missions in the mid-60s. At the time, I thought I had built a promising portfolio of leads, but as I started to pursue them, most of them turned out to be worthless. By 1968, I had run out of goodwill with my handlers at the Kremlin. I was a disgrace, and headed for extraction.
Extraction.
Desperate for something, anything to report, I came across a Canadian company moving large shipments of iridium, osmium, rare metals not typically used in mainstream manufacturing. The buyer turned out to be a government shell, rerouting the materials to unofficial contractors, one of which turned out to be Archon. Having convinced my superiors that I was onto something, I got a job as a janitor, but I didn't dig up much until you showed up. You were a great distraction, giving me plenty of chances to access off-limits areas. And for a while, I was able to scrounge together enough intel to keep the Kremlin happy.
Don't pay attention to me, Jelly. Don't pay attention to me.
My hunch was correct, but I didn't have the full picture. Not yet. The metals were being used to build something unusual, all right. But I just couldn't piece it together. What I found made no sense. Time travel, doomsday scenarios. It read like bad science fiction. For a while, I thought they were onto me, feeding me bogus information. But as time went on, with security tightening around the labs and no one confronting me, I began to suspect that my intel was legit. But time was running out. With Brezhnev and your President Nixon set to negotiate the nuclear disarmament treaty in a few weeks, my superiors were demanding results. My job on the line, I got desperate and careless. And this morning, I got caught.
How did him not getting questioned confirm that they weren't messing around with him? I'm confused by that.
I was tailing an engineer into an off-limits lab when I bumped into Barney from security. Ironically, management chalked up my trespassing to cluelessness and settled for just firing me. Knowing I wouldn't get another chance, I stole a security badge and snuck back in. I just found the time machine operator's manual when you showed up out of nowhere.
It's an operator's manual!
Then it clicked. Not only could I steal the technology, it was the perfect getaway, too. Using the manual, I set the destination as high as it would allow. I figured if I could just get far away, I'd have plenty of time to figure out how to get it back to the motherland, but... well, I guess you know the rest.
Well...
Listen, Joe. I'm really sick, and I'm not making it back. But you still can. The time machine has a timer, like a toaster. It's designed to return home unless the timer's reset. I removed the main power supply fuse to keep it from taking off without me. Here, take it. I have no idea how you got here, and I guess it doesn't matter. Still, despite my mission, a double life, and the deceit, your friendship was always genuine. You're an honest guy, Joe.
He's an honest Joe.
And I've really enjoyed your company. And no, please, leave me. The pain's coming back. Oh, it hurts to talk. Need rest.
I have a lot of questions. I don't know if I was just dicking around too much when he talked about how at first I thought they were pulling my leg, but the more they let me walk around, the more I realized that it was all real. I don't know if I misunderstood that. But yeah, well, Angel wants to know how Frank got in here past the overgrown vines, and I'm assuming the overgrown vines grew like he's been here for a very long time, I guess. And then the the vines. I don't know. Hybrid, hello! Hybrid is coming in saying, as someone with multiple children, I can say with confidence that the silent age does not exist. Yeah, actually, what is the silent age? What is that referring to in this game? He's unconscious. I know I can't carry him, but the thought of leaving him here alone is unbearable. Really breaks my heart to leave him here. Wish there was something I could do. See you later. Can't keep hanging around the poor guy. It's too painful seeing him like this. This is him step by step convincing himself to abandon him with each line. Yeah. SCIOUS, but sure, whatever. I'll just flick an ember at him. That'll end his life pretty quickly. All right, see you, Frank. Hybrid. Do. Got me a fucking hybrid. All right, let's go. Yep. I see you coughing. Also, the idea that there's just a time machine manual just seemed very silly. An operator's manual, I guess it makes sense there would be, but it really just sounded ridiculously funny. And that one's really old, Angel. So this one's an older model? So he's been here for quite a while, Angel. That's gotta be what it is. Also, Donk, officially, hello, bitch young lady, how are you? No. I will not be mad about anyone spelling in real life. A video game that should have quality control on some level and is a professional product. Basically, I just want to be hired as a copy editor for all video games. I want to happily look at words and get paid money for it. Video games are not real life. What? Listen, man, if you're gonna use a time machine, I feel like you should have big brain enough to know how to use it without an owner's manual. Set a man on fire and he will be warm for the rest of his life. Fox! The best manuals are battery operated? Fox is saying you have a manual in case something went wrong, I can understand. Oh, a manual in case something went wrong, I can understand. How he got it running in such a short time is wrong. Video games aren't real life, but by God, anime sure is, says Jelly. All right, let's stick the whatever in the thing. Fuse is the word. There, I inserted the fuse. I just hope it still works. Okay, let's go. What are we doing? What happened? Did I pass out again? Whoa, the time machine, what happened to it? Did it pass out again? Dead guard. Concerned about the fragile wall because we saw our head popping through here. This wall is cracked from the time machine landing halfway inside it. With a little leverage, I might be able to widen cough those cracks in the wall. That's what she said. Boy, I bet that pipe's gonna come into play. There's a key on his belt. It's one of the security guards. The blast must have killed him. He must have been posted here after I took off. I need to get out. There's nothing I can do for him. I can barely stand up myself. What's happening to my body? Feeling weak. It's... yeah, okay. Quarantine lockdown initiated. Foreign organism, what's going on? What is happening right now? I don't understand. What foreign organism? All right. The door is locked. How do I get out? God, what's happening? I can feel my whole body getting stiff. Whoa, easy guy. I need to find another way out of here fast. Boy, I love to push these dire scenes as long as I can go. Just to completely destroy the urgency. Holy moly, the time machine landed halfway inside the wall. I'm pretty lucky to even be alive. The time machine is done for. At least that saves me the trouble of having to destroy it. I don't have time for this. Need to get out of here. Okay. All right. Let's leverage up. Right, COVID-16. I know. Another guard killed. Shiv, lock your office. I did not get another sock full of quarters. The sock, I got a sock, but it was filled with something else. It definitely wasn't quarters. What's happening to me? My joints are stiff. I hurt all over. Yeah, we're going to go into the... here. Why don't I just go right to it? It's got to have a key, right? Oh, he looks like he's got a poop, Donk. He's your poop triplet.
No, it can't be. The foreign organism. It's me. I brought back the disease. I'm the one who spreads it. It was me all along. I must have brought it back with me. Oh, God. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Don't do it in the cryo tube. You're gonna live with that
I
forever.
can't deal with this. What do I do?
Find the gun. Telling you, do this. There's no keyhole. I think it's all controlled from that terminal. All right, so hold on. Where was there a key place? Oh, hurry up. Donk! Sorry your poop was terrible and you almost died. One of the best moment Shiv and I had in this house was the first time we both pooped at the same time. We were each in a different bathroom. I was like, oh, we're pooping together! All right, file cabinet. Key to file cabinet. What's happening to me? Just turning a key makes my muscles hurt. I can feel my arms and legs starting to go stiff. Lazarus Cryo Console Operator's Guide, 11th draft. I might be able to use this. Now I've got to get away before security shows up and I start infecting everyone. Cough, cough. I need to get a grip on all of this. A virus kills mankind. Dr. Lambert finds me before it spreads and sends me back in time to stop it, but I get infected. Shit! Disengage compression lock done. I think I unlocked it. This is just frustrating because he laid out like the last two lines that he said. I had already clicked on something and I missed the opportunity to hear what he said. Hold on. No, that gets rid of it. God damn it. Yep. Oh! Cyber Whiskey, hello! Welcome to the sandbox. Thank you so much for the follow. As a follower, you can enter a weekly game giveaway. We've got about 44 games right now on our list. I will post the list right there. If you'd like to enter to win one of them, ! raffle. Oh, interesting.
Oh.
And we draw the winners on Sundays. What are these clothes? What do we... Oh. Still move, Mia. Waiting for him to do something on his own. It's a piece of paper with some squiggly lines on it. It looks like one of those polygraph test machines you see on cop shows. But he wasn't hooked up to anything. It's some kind of ticker tape thing. I'm not sure what it does. No wonder you were the person who killed humanity. It's not writing anything right now. Okay. Nibbler is saying every time someone new gets Mia's attention, it feels like I have to do something drastic or I'll disappear. I understand that so very, very completely, Nibloid. Oh, that is a mood. Good thing those IVs were just decoration. And what is this? Like red pill, blue pill? Shit. And did this man just get up and say, fuck this IV? Yeah. Yes. Box of pens, because this is important. Oh, man, my joints are sore. How did I get a piece of paper? I can't reach it up there. I can't get at it from here. Such a whiner. Doors are locked. It says IKEA next to the handle. Sounds Japanese. At least I'm still on Earth. I can't get it open. This man. Oh, that's just like in a hospital. What did I just... I used a string pull to turn on the light outside? It's IKEA, just rip the door off. Fox. What is this place? The last thing... Cocksucker! There's no way I'd be able to whatever. You know what? You don't want me to read what you've written anyway, game, so I just won't. How fascinating, though, that this is on site without any icons, so identifiable as Solitaire. Isn't that fascinating? Yeah, here goes 000001. Nope, we're not going to keep doing that. Not locked. Open. It's a terminal of some kind, but nothing like one I've ever seen. There's a card game on it. It says Solitaire. The image is so sharp it almost hurts my eyes. Where's the rest of the screen? Or the computer? There are not settings to make the text slower. Nope. This is just one of so very, very, very many games I play in which the dialogue is not left on screen long enough. It's an obnoxious thing that I've just refused to get over. All right. Hey there, good looking. What's up? What are we doing? Don't mind me. Just gonna change the channels. That TV is really loud, but I can't reach it. I don't see the volume control anywhere. This TV is really weird. What's making the picture? This thing is completely flat, like a picture frame. You're wasting your time, Joe. You're still carrying the virus. You should find whoever's in charge of this place so they can put it under quarantine. In the meantime, I'm gonna touch this guy.
Whoa there, man. No offense intended.
Okay.
Okay. Personal space. Right. Got it.
One more. Wouldn't it be awesome if someone turned down the TV for him? TV is really loud. I guess it could make anyone a bit on edge. See, jelly buns? Whatever he's muttering, I can't make any of it out. Seems familiar somehow, like one of those guys in the tubes. Oh, shit.
Whoa there, man.
All right, yeah. Never mind. We're done. Oh, did we just do a whole thing about the crutch and I couldn't read it? I'm not getting it when he's this out of it. Okay. So we have to get something here so that we can go back into the other room so that we can go back into the first room. What can we give him? What happened to Albers? Lambert found dead. Janitor arrest. Unknown man steals Mark IV. 9999. Fate unknown. 9999. Okay. Sims. Hagel. Oh, but there's other numbers. 1968. 1970. 9,000. Okay. I'll use zombies. 13. This is a desk lamp, but it's on the floor. Clearly, this guy's not all there. He doesn't have any place to put the lamp. It really brightens the room, though. The disturbing writing on the walls makes me wish it didn't. Seems like at least 5 kinds of crazy, so I'd better not mess with it. That's nice. All right, let's talk to him.
No way to escape it. No way out, no way out, no way out.
I'm sorry. What?
End of days. Scourge and sickness. Cleansing of the earth. The overlords conspired against us. Tricked us. Made us bring the poison back into the nest. Like good little ants.
Who did?
Too late. What's done is done. No backsies, but we must try. Do you hear me?
Sure.
The key to salvation. I've seen it, felt its color, know its shape. They don't know that I know. Oh no, but I know. I know. Write it. Write it, write it, write it! Before it disappears. Write it down before it disappears. Took away my tools. I'll forget without my tools.
Your tools?
Your pens.
Paper. They're erasing the slate, forcing me to forget. Trying to break my resolve. The persistence of memory, I must repeat all the time, repeat. Oh, they fear me, cower at the sight of scientific rigor. They know I'm close, so they take away my tools. But I'll show them. The blinding light of the scientific method casts no shadows.
Okay, so we need to get, and Jelly, I saw what you said. You're not the first person who said, you know me, if you don't like a game, you can stop playing it. I think it's cute that people don't understand that being frustrated with a game is all part and parcel to my overall experience with it. So far, there have been 2 games in which the main character has not infuriated me. 1, Dead Space, 2, Red Dead Redemption. And Dead Space, my love of Isaac only lasted through the moment he started talking. As soon as he fucking started talking, I was done. But Arthur, on the other hand, could do no wrong. At any rate, I'm actually enjoying this game just fine. I did not realize it was a time travel story, however, and time travel stories feel... they, like circular and masturbatory and obvious, kind of, in a very unnecessarily convoluted kind of way. So that's more the issue that I'm taking. And the deal that I have about the dialogue thing, that is a pet peeve I have regardless of any video game. Even if I adore the game, if people do not keep the writing up on it, the writing up on the screen for an appropriate amount of time, I get homicidal. It's pretty, standard. That's right, no one understands. You threw something in humor for me, Fox? Thank you. Fox, could you also please re-tag me in the video that you were fucking talking about last night in Borderlands and suck my dick, donk? I was waiting. I promise you, I was waiting. I was waiting. And he knows. I know he knows exactly. He knows exactly, and he understands this rule. He knows it. Non-voice text should be click to change /end. That, yes, absolutely, Jody. You're no. I feel very comfortable hating characters that are NPCs. I will not hate a real life character, a real life fantasy character. Donk's character, on the other hand, like no promises. Fuck you. Stop it. Shut up. Thank you, Jody. Shh. Nibloin now feels bad about his 10-book children's series he wrote about time-traveling bear cats. No, it's just me.
They gave us the fire of the gods.
Okay.
Then watched us burn.
Yeah. Did we already do all this?
They're baneful. We're nothing to them.
Yep, that's true.
Don't trust them.
Done.
You hear?
Mm-hmm.
Never forget, never forget, never forget.
Okay.
Keep it in mind. Useless without my tools.
Okay. Oh.
Damn.
The fuck did I... What? Okay. And what did I gain from that? I just knocked it off the wall? Is that... Okay. All right, I'm just going to sit here and watch you be... There's some sort of gizmo stuck underneath the cushion. It kind of reminds me of those fancy seen in Space Command TV remote controls, only this one looks like it's actually from space. Got it. Do you hear how fast I had to fucking read that? Fuck. Donk isn't real people. Mia, 2023. Donk is saying, if only. Jody is taken off. Gonna go watch the last episode of Outlander, season 1 before bed. It's your 3rd watch through. Have a great night, Jody. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. Donk is saying, you can't spell I am a hater without rehat a Mia. Fox, thank you for the link. All right. This is not an ordinary lamp. It really brightens the room. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. So... All right, let's do it. Oh, and he's done. That's it? Just okay. See you later. It's just a crutch. You're going from one? Dude, if it bothers you, don't run to it. All right. I think most of the pens ended up on top of the closet, but at least I got one down. Wait. Oh shit, I didn't actually pick it up. May I? Ta. That's no ordinary lamp. It's a Taschenlampe. Here. Now you don't have to use your blood and feces.
Mightier than the sword. The pen, the pen, the pen.
And here.
Need paper to reproduce the key. Need the paper. Gotta have paper.
I just gave it to you. Be lucid, goddammit, and write down what I need.
The key. Keep it close. Keep it safe. Bring help. Don't get caught. Save the kingdom, get the girl. Save the kingdom, get the girl. Save the kingdom, get the girl.
If the girl is under 10 years old, I will get the girl. Otherwise, I'm getting the woman, asshole. Or young lady. 5731, let's do it. Jelly Buns is saying, yeah, man, I need paper too, and Fox holds the toilet paper under the wall. I know. Dog is going, whoa there. Chill out, groomer. I know. I realized what that sounded like. Never mind. One of these weird flat terminal screens again. There's an image of a grassy field. It's so detailed it almost looks real. Table.
Miss.
Okay.
Nurse?
Oh, hi there. Goodness. It startled me. You could have just knocked.
On my
And it's
locked
Doctor,
door.
actually, Dr. Emma Brown. I'm a little embarrassed to say, but we don't have any files on you, so I don't even know your name.
It's Joe, ma'am.
Oh, call me Emma. We're not so formal here. It's nice to meet you, Joe.
I'm sorry, Dr. Brown. I don't know how to say this, but everyone here is in serious danger. I'm very sick, and it's very important you call the authorities and...
Whoa. Take it easy. Deep breaths. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Don't tell him to calm down.
How do you feel?
Patronized?
Okay, I guess. A little sore.
Sebastian,
You're
have a good
fine.
night.
And the soreness is to be expected. You've undergone muscle therapy. You've been asleep for at least 3 decades, after all. Maybe even more.
What? Where am I? What year is this?
Easy, Joe. I know it's a lot to take in. It'd be a shock to anyone's system. Haven't been under for as long as you have. It's 2012, and this is the psychiatric ward at St. Genevieve's Hospital. You were brought out of hibernation 5 weeks ago. Like the others, you were placed in an artificial coma for regenerative muscle therapy and brought here for evaluation and rehab after everything checked out.
Oh, God. The tubes. You have to listen to me, Doctor. I'm dangerously sick. I was carrying something when I got in.
Oh, that? Well, that's true. You did all have some kind of flu. Actually, the resident physician did find it peculiar how you had all contracted a type of avian flu that only first appeared in the late 90s, and a new strain at that. In any case, the pathogen was largely dormant due to the extended hibernation. We run very thorough medical checks on all our cryo clients, so we gave you all a shot of our regular cocktail. Cleared it right up before you even came to.
Why did they make 2012 the year that we had cryo clients?
Gone?
It should be... Wait a minute.
Archon.
Yes, I'm afraid I don't know much about all of that.
Oh, shit! I didn't realize clicking out would click out. Okay, sorry. Fuck, I was trying to go into IGDB to see when this game came out. Sorry.
All I know is that the company that froze you went bankrupt back in the early 70s. A victim of industrial sabotage, I think. Anywho, the remaining assets were sold off, and the Cryoform company bought the cryogenics technology. As per ethical requirements, that included all of you who were frozen there.
It really did come out in 2012?
Rehabilitate Cryoform's clients for the past 5 years or so. Mostly folks suffering from previously incurable terminal illnesses and heavy wallets. You didn't hear that from me,
Okay, but... Oh, I hate the world.
Unfortunately, cryogenics was a little experimental when you went under. So, while the company's been freezing and reviving clients for quite some time, you had to stay confined to the original equipment. Apparently, a lot of Archon's original documentation was destroyed in a fire, so Cryoform had practically no information on any of you. That's another reason it took so long to figure out how to revive you.
What?
Sadly, the others haven't been quite as coherent. They share certain delusions, end of the world, that sort of thing. An unfortunate side effect of cryogenics' primitive state at the time, I suspect. You, however, seemed just fine. Apart from the shock, I mean.
You're fine.
So I'm not sick? You sure?
Yes, Joe, quite sure. In fact, I see no reason to keep you here. We have an excellent rehabilitation team who'll get you settled into your new life in no time. Just come see me when you're ready to go.
Well, this just wrapped up very nicely. Okay, so it did come out in 2012. All right. Donk, I'm going to slap that boba out of your hands. I won't stop you from getting it, but I'm going to slap it once you do. Nibloid is going, touch the doctor, touch her, infect her. Donk is saying, I'm with Nibloid, survival of the fittest. Nibloid is saying, if she recoils in horror. That's a way to test. Yes, correct, with my long, bendy arms. You don't know how long my arms are. I'm not sure who that is, actually. Colonel Sanders? Dude. General Lee, maybe? Saint Nick? No, he doesn't smoke a cigar. Yeah, he does. I'm not sure who that... Okay, we did that. I probably shouldn't try to open that, but I will. There's a metronome and a few other things on it. Okay. How did he get out of the...
So, are we all ready to go?
Oh, shit, I guess so.
I guess.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. The rehab team's eager to help get you settled in. I know it may feel a little overwhelming now, but trust me, you'll love it in 2012. Endless opportunities. A whole new lease on life.
Black president.
Speaking of, I happened to catch you on the surveillance monitors a little while ago, and you seem to show excellent problem-solving skills.
Thank you.
You like puzzles, Joe?
I thought it might be Sigmund Freud. Donk, thank you.
I'll be sure to mention it to the career coaches.
But he would have known who Sigmund Freud was in the 70s. That was my thought, though. It was Sigmund Freud, but why wouldn't he have known who he was? I am digging his head, though. The beard and the longer hair. So he's a little hottie now. Oh, look. Oh, God. This is not a happy ending to this story. Oh, shit. I should have taken that earlier. Oh, no. Oh, throw up. Oh, God. Why? Why makes it? Why? The world doesn't end, but it ended for his soul. No, I'm not crushing on Freud. I'm crushing on the dude who now his hair's back to... My main character. I'm pointing at the monitor. This man. Sigmund Freud. Gross. No. Tell me that the game is now over. Don't you give me a question mark. I swear to God, don't you give me a goddamn question mark. Don't you do it. What do you want me to do? So yeah, the Silent Age. No, I enjoyed this game just fine. I've played games that are more recent, that have come out more recently than 2012, that okay, so this is just me. What do I know? But I wouldn't have necessarily placed this in 2012. This could have been a game that was just made a year ago. And it's just has a more simplistic interface and art style. But visually, I liked a lot of the tableaus. And I was able to, last week I got myself much more turned around than I needed to. This week, all of the puzzles were much more sensical. I'm struggling a little bit with the idea that this game, How Long to Beat said it should have taken about 3.5 hours as a completionist. And I spent 2 streams, like 8 hours total, and I clicked on it. Of course I was streaming, so that's gonna add at least an hour or 2. But I clicked on nearly every dialogue option at least 3 times, and we're still coming in at maybe around 6 hours. So I don't know. I don't know how completionist becomes 3.5 hours, but regardless, that's just one of the things I'm thinking about. I was not expecting the story to go to time travel, and that's just my dislike of time travel stories has nothing to do with the game. They just, I shared my thoughts on them, so that's not a complaint of the game at all. I am surprised that he was able to get himself out of the time travel loop, because so often, so many time travel stories are just circular. Yeah. And then, of course, the biggest complaint I had was how quickly the dialogue passed through. But that's not specific to this game. It does always make me wonder, though, when there's some voice acting and some some just written dialogue. What is that thing where directors choose to have the characters make some sounds at the beginning of unspoken dialogue. They'll just go, whoa, or man, or something, and then you read the rest of the dialogue without it. I'm just always curious about that choice. I imagine the spoken words that are chucked in there are there to maybe draw attention to the importance of what is being said or responded to. The story was fine. There were some issues that I had that seemed like they were weird holes, but it's a time travel story, so that's going to happen. In this episode, I don't know if it was happening last episode as much, but in this episode for sure, I felt like I was just ping-ponging back and forth from one room to another. You go here and then you have to go back to the first place to get something to then go back, which can feel a little time wasty. So I was noticing that this week. That happened a few times. It may have happened the last time I played as well, but I just was not focused enough to notice it last week. But this time I did notice that. So I would have liked, I think the game could have been a little bit shorter. And while I understand moving from one place to another place to get the tools you need to accomplish a task, to go from A to B to A to B to A to B back to A, that's the thing that feels more wasteful. But if you go A to B to C to D to E and then back to A, that's fine, if that makes any sense. So I think those are my thoughts on the Silent Age. Yeah, but visually I like the stark. I like the stark outlines against a more faded background, like this with the bolder colors. I really, really like that visually. So it's happy making. Okay. Niploid, I am actually ending the stream. I can hold on to that for the next stream. Thank you, Donk. Yeah, Jelly is saying streaming a game and how long it takes is different from playing a game by yourself. 1,000,000 bajillion %. And it usually I'm used to it taking like 3 times as long. This one just cock and balls. This one just surprised me because it's fairly straightforward, and for it to take that much longer, and I felt like what I did was extremely completionist because I was clicking on every single thing in the environment, whether it mattered or not, and I was clicking through every dialogue option. So it doesn't really get more completionist than that, but maybe they are thinking completionist is less than that. I don't know. However, here is something I do know, and what I do know is where we are going next. We are going to say hello to Then Myra Created, who is playing some Phasmo with her friends. Then Myra Created is a friend I have made through the lovely Skylord Zoe. And their community is loud and fun. So when we go over there, if you would not mind, we've got a couple of raid calls in chat. The top one is for non-subscribers. The bottom one is for subscribers. If you could copy your raid call, paste it when we go over to the chat. Even if you cannot stay, drop that raid call in there and then leave a lurk. It's just a nice... It's always nice to go into a new community with a big hello from the sandbox, and you get extra grains of sand if you do it. So let me get the raid started, and I am going to say my thank yous. First of all, thank you to all of the folks who showed up, whether you were chatting or... Donk, what's a lie, you ass? I'm calming down. What are you saying now? You get sick. Please do not listen. Please do not listen to Donk. Just don't. It does look like we are going over to follower or subscriber only chat. But we can go over there. If you're not already following Then Myra Created, check her out for a little bit. If you like what you see, give her a follow. What? Anakin who? What? Shut up, everybody. I'm trying to do a fucking raid. I love you guys. Thank you to Azaric for the resubscription. Thank you to Angel and Netheryam for the raid. Thank you to Netheryam also for the resubscription. And thank you to... I will not respect your authority, Donk. Thank you to Cyber Whiskey for the follow. This was a wonderful night. I had a blast. Yay, you guys let me keep you company. We've got to go say hi to a new friend now, and Shiv tomorrow night, and then me on Friday. Have a wonderful night, everyone, and take care.